bum 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 bum. Doo dee doo dee doo. What's happening? What's happening? Yo, 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 yo. What up? I didn't see your pic on Instagram. Oh man, I completely forgot. What's poppin', Marcolini? What's going on, Fulio? What's happening, man? Are y'all ready for another little epic stream? I said, are you ready? Tell us how you really feel. One of the main things that I want to talk about this stream specifically is, will this game actually reach our expectations? That's really what the question is. You know what I mean? Like, is it possible for it to truly be what we want it to be? Because I feel like when we set the bar so high to the point where it's unrealistic, then we end up in a situation where we're unhappy with the product. And that's what I'm afraid of happening. Now, for WWE 2K22 to surpass 2K20, it doesn't have to really do much, right? Because you look at 2K20 was a game that was plagued with so many issues beyond the time that we're going to have here on stream. And that's just the truth. Yeah, I got mine pre-ordered. What up, Lex? Thanks for being one of my favorite content creators, man. I can't wait for 2K22. Hope it's good. What up, Jaquan? I'm happy to be one of your favorite content creators, man, and I appreciate you tuning in and stopping by and, letting me know that. I really, honestly, truly appreciate that. Some people struggle to, send their well wishes and kind words, but they easily, bash and trash. So, thank you. That was very nice of you, bro. I do think this game is going to be really good. I can't wait. I've been doing these streams every night since we've been getting information on the game, because honestly, like, the hype meter just keeps going into the stratosphere. And if the game is at least fun and playable, that's all that truly matters when you think of it. Think about it. Because they already added GM mode, and we know that's coming for a fact. It's the most requested mode that they've ever had, and it's, to me at least, it's crazy that they're bringing it now finally. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Would you like Corey to return as a wrestler? Booker T on Corey Graves getting cleared to wrestle again. I just think Corey is doing such a hell of a job being a commentator. I would not want to lose Corey Graves in that position because it would be so hard to replace. I agree. Corey Graves is a beast. You know, we don't know what he has in the tank, but honestly. So tonight we're just gonna, you know, maybe play some games here, talk some WWE news. I want to know if you guys know anything that I don't. You know, I covered the Bobby Lashley reveal today. I thought that it kind of sucked for them to go ahead and just reveal one character at a time. I don't know. I don't find that fun or amusing. I think that's kind of lame that they're ultimately having each individual superstar reveal it. And honestly, not that I have a problem with that, but I just wish that a bunch of wrestlers posted their rating and their big reveal, like a bunch of wrestlers doing it at once. They should have done live commentary, honestly, like the NBA 2K games. They gotta update it. What up, TGB? How you doing, man? You know, ultimately, what I would like for this game to do is add roster updates. Roster updates through the year will make the game way better. Not happening. Adele canceled over a swimming pool stunt. Wait, what? Postponed a series of shows at Caesars Palace within 24 hours notice on Friday, citing the ongoing pandemic. But the decision left thousands of fans in the red, with many having spent as much as $9,000 on tickets and only hearing the news after boarding flights to the U.S. Sources now claim that the British star canceled the residency after a disagreement over a set design, principally an onstage pool she was required to perform over during one of her numbers. When she saw the finished design, she refused to take part. Adele described the pool as a baggy old pond and refused point blank to stand in the middle of it. Wow, bro. That's crazy. Some of the tickets go for as much as $30,000. What up, VJ? I'm not sure how the roster is going to be like, but I hope we get a full roster reveal. Same. What up, Charles? How's it going? I'm doing good, TGB. I'm doing good. I was just trying to catch up on the news right now. They should do roster updates for next year, too. Yeah, I think roster updates in a game like WWE is a must. It's one of those things where how can you expect to play a game where it's based on characters that are constantly evolving throughout the year, and it as a wrestling fan, it gets visually boring to use the character how they used to be, and to use an outdated version after they've changed in the middle of the year. So they don't have to add brand new characters from scratch, but at the very least, give us, like, the fact that we see the trailer for the game and see Roman Reigns with the head of the table shirt and not the bloodlines, that's already a red flag in my book. What up, Jakku? Jakku, how you What are you saying? How you doing? How you doing, Jakku? So I think this game will take the next step in evolving with them adding, possibly a roster update mode. I agree. Live service would be fantastic. Calls are great, but to have updated attires and new wrestlers added would be great. Exactly, Brendan. So I'm a big fan of the created characters. Okay? Don't get me wrong. There is a ridiculous amount of fantastic creators out there in the community suite. And actually, a series that I'm going to be doing on here is actually highlighting some of the more talented creations that I find. So every week we'll have maybe 1 or 2 episodes, maybe one to start off the week and one to end the week. And we're going to be checking out, some of the higher rated creations, some of the characters that we like from other companies. It'll vary. No, what edition did you get? I was going to grab the deluxe edition because what's the point of grabbing NWO for Life Edition if they're going to have that as add-on for like $5-6? King Chuck, how you doing, by the way? At the end of the day, we gotta look at the facts here. The facts are that the NWO edition is basically $20 extra because it's coming with evil cards for each member of the crew, right? It's a My Faction marketing play. If you're going to play My Faction, buying the NWO edition might be good for you for the simple reason that you get to open one gold pack along with the evolution cards or the evil cards of the NWO squad. You know what I mean? So that's really what they're shooting for. They're trying to get you into My Faction without the game even being available yet. Are they going to make WWE 2K23 next year? So, Jakku, that's a question that I would love to have the answer to. But to my knowledge, WWE is in a position where they're kind of waiting to see how this year goes. 2K22 is the most important WWE game that WWE 2K Games has released. If this flops, I think WWE will part ways with them. You can check out the 2K22 roster on the SmackDown Hotel site. They probably have it updated, but the official roster hasn't been revealed. They probably have like the list of wrestlers that were in the commercial and that have gotten screenshots. But honestly, there's not, like, when you go to the official WWE 2K site and you click on roster, they don't have the full roster yet. 2K23 will be in March. Yeah. Well, we'll see, TGB. I mean, I hope so. I think they'll make it, Jakku. I think we're in good hands. What up, Ronald? I hope they start dropping bigger groups of wrestlers instead of single wrestlers for the roster reveal. Yeah, we were just talking about that just a second ago. I honestly don't understand this whole singular wrestler roster reveal. Like, Bobby Lashley announcing that he's in the game was kind of anticlimactic because they already showed him in the trailer and he had already gotten a screenshot revealed too. So for him to say, "Oh yeah, I'm in the game," and I bet you 1,000% this, like, I was just like, come on, WWE, like, you guys could do much better. And they were forcing him to read some cheapy lines. WWE have all 2K game. I heard Fiend be in 2K22. Fiend will more than likely be in 2K22. That is correct. That seems accurate, especially considering that he got released in the middle of the game coming out, like getting ready to come out. For all the viewers that just tuned in, just know that we only have 4 likes. And if we get more likes, this video and channel will get recommended and we'll get even more WWE fans, gaming fans, and movie-related fans because the channel will just, become more available for people that are navigating through the internet. So I would highly recommend you guys hit that like, basically encouraging others to stop on by because we need to build this WWE 2K community from the ground up. That's what these streams are about. We're here to talk about one of the most anticipated games of the year. We're here to talk gaming. We're here to talk movies. Whatever you guys want to talk about, I'm all ears. But at the at the end of the day, ultimately, we're here to kind of prepare for what's to come. Because when WWE 2K22 launches, it's going to be one of the biggest releases this channel has ever had in terms of hype, in terms of support. And I just want to make sure that everyone is fully aware that not only do I do WWE content, but I do other sports titles and other games in general. So I will be playing single player games here, multiplayer games, and I will be involving the community. So if you guys are the type that enjoy playing on stream live and want to be a part of even a wrestling league that I'm thinking about making, well, you might want to consider sticking around and joining the Lex Express community. Dominic is an unlockable character in showcase mode. So DJ, I was going to drop a video on that today because that kind of leaked in a way. It's not an official reveal, but I'm waiting till tomorrow to drop that video because the videos that I dropped today did really well, and I wanted them to continue to get views rather than get the Dominic video out and there was nothing else for me to talk about. Like, I didn't want to just make a video talking about Dominic. Like, every time I do a video, I want to touch base on like 2 or 3 things minimum. Do you think 2K22 will be current gen last game? It really depends on the availability of the next gen consoles, honestly. Do you think Damian Priest will be in the game? King Chuck, I definitely believe he will be in the game. And if he's not in the game at launch, he will definitely be one of the DLC characters, like one of those future packs. I hope all released wrestlers and divas like Kelly Kelly will be in 2K22. Big on. I would love for everyone to enjoy Kelly Kelly in 2K22. But if I'm honest, I highly doubt she's going to be in the game. But the wrestlers that got released will probably make the cut. What up, Dash? How's it going, my boy? What is your favorite part of the WWE 2K22 trailer? I love the Roman Reigns and Drew McIntyre encounter. When Roman Reigns drives on by with the sword on his back, or not on his back, but like right there holding it, and Drew McIntyre says, "Hey, that's my sword." I thought that was hilarious. Who am I picking to win the Rumble? I'm picking Kevin Owens or Finn Balor. SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 is one of the greatest games ever. I couldn't agree more. It's definitely really good. I won't pre-order. You're not pre-ordering. What up, AJ? How's it going? I won't pre-order until I see roster and gameplay. Oh, okay. I see your message now. Counting down the days, AJ, that's what it's all about, man. We're doing these streams, counting down the days, creating the hype, creating the buzz. We are definitely anticipating the hell out of that WWE 2K22 release. Bobby should be at least a 95. You really think so? What's going on, Straight Edge? I heard AEW will be in the Rumble. Well, some wrestlers might cross over from like TNA, but I don't know about AEW. Can we play 2K20 today? Today I don't have 2K20 installed right now. I actually have I believe I have 2K19 installed, 2K18, 17, 16, and 15. And I got a video dropping tomorrow. I met up with someone on OfferUp. I didn't record the encounter because I would quite frankly be awkward. But I made a pretty nice purchase. It was 4 games, WWE games, and I'm going to be showing you guys that in a video tomorrow. And I'm going to call it Celebrating 2K22. All right, so that's going to be the name of the video. So when that video goes live tomorrow morning, I hope you guys stop on by and comment and let me know that you guys were in the stream when I announced the release of that video. Just stop on by and say, "Hey, Lex, I was in the stream last night," and drop a like. Raw was kind of weak for a go home show. You know, Raw being 3 hours is gonna definitely cause issues when you don't want to promote talent like Finn Balor. You know what I mean? Do you know how different the game will look on PS4 compared to PS5? So Tito, I play a lot of different games. I have like a large library of next gen titles and current gen titles on both the Xbox Series X and the PS5. And from the games that I've sampled on both gens, I would say that when they run on the same server with the same engine, typically all we truly see is a upgrade in resolution, frames per second, and the game just loads quicker and runs smoother overall. So what I'm thinking is that the next gen version of WWE will ultimately just be an optimized edition. I don't think it'll truly be a next gen experience where it's going to leave the current gen behind. All right, so I don't think it's going to be a huge difference. I think there's going to be some difference and it'll be noticeable to some players, but I don't think it's going to be like game breaking. JD said 2K being silent about 2K22 proves that the game will be trash and garbage. So big on. The reason why they've been silent is not only to build that antsy anticipation, but ultimately to make sure that they're on schedule for release. There has been so many games, Big On, that have been announced months and almost a year or so in advance. And then when launch comes, they have to push the game back and they're embarrassed. So I think 2K22, the team behind 2K22, they're just trying to avoid getting embarrassed because they got embarrassed with 2K20. 2K20 was an embarrassment to gaming and to just fans in general. We all got robbed. That was a highway robbery. They sold us a product that didn't work. Already pre-order NWO for Life Edition. Definitely hyped for this game. I have high hopes, and to be honest, I believe with what Vibe said, the game really does hit different. Alec, I agree with that idea that the game is going to hit different. I think this game is going to be on another level in terms of 2K22 and where this is going to be. 2K22 is the poorest version of any wrestling game we've ever seen in the history of freaking WWE games, honestly. Let's just call it what it was. It was just a major disaster, and it was unplayable, and it was broken from the start. They never fixed it. It was just trash. Do you think Braun Breaker will be in a DLC? As much as I would love to have Braun Breaker, if he's in a DLC, he'll probably be in pack number 5, like the last one. But I highly doubt it because he debuted with the new era of NXT wrestlers, and I don't think that we're going to have a lot of new era NXT wrestlers, like from the modern 2.0. I've been playing 2K19 for 3 years, and I'm actually pretty excited for 2K22. I'm glad I can do GM mode with a friend and the Superstar mode and Universe, stuff like that. I really like. Hawk, I'm on board with that, man. For sure. I've been on and off of 2K19, and I just haven't really been playing much wrestling games. I'm a little rusty, but I am so hyped for this new game. What if Punk Dean be in the Rumble? Nah, Punk is not going to be in the Rumble, and I don't think Dean Ambrose is going to be in the Rumble, even though people do feel like he might be. I don't think so. I think those two guys right there despise WWE so much, it's just crazy. Raw should be 2 hours, and SmackDown should be 3. I think both shows should be 2 hours. I think wrestling shows that are 3 hours and it's not a pay-per-view is wild. When will it be Raw, SmackDown, or... They're not going to do Raw versus SmackDown anymore. 2K changed the name to just WWE 2K. What is my favorite superhero? Batman and Spider-Man. I live in Chicago, and I'm going to Raw March 21st. Oh, wow. That's awesome, man. I want to see Brock's new look in the game. Corey, let me tell you something, man. If they don't have Brock's new look, I'm going to make a video ranting. I promise you, I'm going to stick my neck out for all of us fans. And I'm going to make a video not necessarily just hatefully bashing 2K games or WWE games, but I'm going to call them out on it. Because there is no excuse for Brock Lesnar to not have his beard and his man bun. Like, there's just no excuse. Like, it's not like they have to scan, like, different sets of clothes and a bunch of different, like, there's just no excuse. Do you think The Fiend, Braun Strowman will be in DLC? No, they're not going to be in DLC. If they're in the game, they're going to be in the game at launch. Will Eva Marie and Tony Storm be in 2K22? I think Tony Storm just recently got released. Eva Marie was released a little bit ago, so I think they'll make the cut. There's not much female wrestlers, remember, up in the main roster. What's up, Sammy? How's it going? You know, ultimately, it's a combination of like just being satisfied with whatever the product is at that point in time. And I just think that a game like WWE desperately needs those updates. There's just no excuses. I hope Keith Lee's in the game. I think Keith Lee will be in the game. This will probably be his final WWE game. Guys, we're at 18 likes. We have a little bit over 30 viewers at the moment right now. I would highly recommend you guys drop a like so we could get even more WWE fans and just gaming fans and movie fans in general in here. That way we could build up this community from the ground up. I'm trying to reach 4K subscribers. We're just under, I think, like 80 subscribers or so to reach 4K. and I need your guys' help. I will not be able to surpass 4K and beyond and have successful WWE streams and gaming streams in general, because that's what my live streams are all about. It's all about gaming. It's all about inclusiveness. It's all about having fun and talking about whatever the hell you guys want to chat it up about. So if you guys want to be a part of this community, I highly recommend you subscribe and don't miss on another video and stream. All right, so is there new screenshots? Unfortunately, we don't have any new screenshots to reveal tonight. The last screenshot that I saw, as far as I know, is the Finn Balor screenshot, which I showed in the video update from earlier today. As soon as I get my hands on a new screenshot, I'm going to be talking about that along with the Rey Mysterio Dominic DLC. They need to do multiple stars per day. One is not enough within 40 days, 7 weeks of. I know exactly, AJ. I don't understand what this whole one character per day is going. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I'm going to sub to make your day, bro. Stay safe. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the positive vibes, and thank you for subscribing. You know, ultimately, will Cora Jade be in the game? Patrick, you know, at this point, we're playing the guessing game, right? We're predicting and analyzing the situation and the state of WWE. There's no telling as to where this roster is going to be when it launches, but they have said that this roster is going to be pretty darn big. So I think combining the fact that there's so many people in NXT and there's so many people that got released in general, they have to have, you know, everyone that is on the main roster, really. There's no excuse for the main roster to not be on the game day one. You subscribed? Awesome. Thank you, Jacko. And whoever else subscribed and you're new to the channel, let us know in the chat box so we could give you a shout out and, you know, kind of salute you and thank you for being a part of the Lex Express community. Look at that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me put my headphone on so when somebody subscribes, I get the notification. Favorite match of all time? Mine personally is John Cena versus Randy Orton, Bragging Rights 2009. I don't remember the details exactly of that match, and it's kind of hard for me to just pick one match, but I could tell you a few matches that I'm really passionate about, that I truly enjoy. One of them being Razor Ramon versus Shawn Michaels in what I think was the first ladder match. That match was ridiculous. In my opinion, I thought it was amazing. I love The Rock versus Hulk Hogan at WrestleMania. Icon versus Icon. I love The Rock versus Stone Cold every time they faced. I love Stone Cold versus Bret Hart when Stone Cold didn't tap out and he had his face full of blood. I love John Cena versus CM Punk at Money in the Bank when CM Punk blew a kiss and walked out through the crowd. I love Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels. I think both of their matches was probably some of the best matches I've ever seen in my life and that I witnessed live on TV. Triple H versus Undertaker, Hell in the Cell, WrestleMania in Miami. I actually went to that live. What else? I'm trying to think of other matches that I could tell you off the top of my head. I love the match where it was, I believe, Randy Orton versus Wade Barrett, and John Cena was the special guest referee. That was at a Survivor Series in Miami, and I went to that one as well. I really enjoyed it. I like the night that the Nexus, I don't know if you guys remember the group called the Nexus. I like the night that they debuted, that they came out and destroyed the ring and destroyed John Cena. I was actually there live on Raw.
Oh, yeah.
I witnessed that live, believe it or not. Christopher Ebanks, welcome to the channel. I hope I didn't botch your last name. I appreciate you subscribing. And if there's anyone else that hasn't subscribed, consider subscribing to the channel. Right now, we're doing kind of like a podcast chill session where we're kind of bouncing ideas off of each other. I'm trying to answer all the questions that I possibly can that I'm fully aware of in terms of WWE 2K22. I do play all sorts of games on here. I review all sorts of games for the most part. I have the PS5, the Xbox Series X, and I play on Game Pass, and I buy games as well, game share with my friends. So I'm constantly reviewing new games, giving my thoughts on some of the latest, greatest titles that have dropped. along with obviously an overwhelming amount of WWE content. So if you guys enjoy WWE, I mean truly enjoy wrestling, even AEW, I talk about that on the channel, live on stream constantly. Even when I'm playing Call of Duty, we could spend all night talking about WWE. It just happens where I'm not even like really putting on the title WWE, and we spend all night talking about, you know, maybe a pay-per-view or a match or whatever the case may be. So again, if you guys enjoy WWE, you enjoy gaming, even movies, I do movie reviews, reaction videos where I react to movie trailers, I react to, you know, certain surprise entrants at the Royal Rumble, or even WWE pay-per-view reviews. I just like doing videos where I get to express my you know, my thoughts on you know, on shows.
Oh, yeah.
I express my thoughts on shows, movies. What up, Stacks? Express my thoughts on shows, movies, games. We even talk about you know, sports, and obviously, again, wrestling is a big part of this community that I'm building up here. And just to give credit to Lex Luger, even though I'm not like a super duper Lex Luger fan, and we have so many people in here, just so you guys know a little bit about me, just a little bit about me. The name Lex Express, if you guys are historians of WWE, just a little bit, even if you've seen it on the WWE network, Lex Luger wanted a WWE title shot. Well, WWF at that time, it was WWF. He wanted to fight for the championship belt, and they weren't giving him a shot. At that time, I think it was Yokozuna that had the belt, and Lex Luger went around the United States in a bus, and the bus was called the Lex Express. He went around petitioning to get the WWF title opportunity, and then he ultimately beat Yokozuna for the belt to become champion. Now, I kind of really liked the story, but I also liked the name of the bus that he gave it. I thought it was so dope, so that's how I came up with the channel name so many years ago. So yeah, that's that. Hold on, I feel like I'm missing some comments here. Let me refresh the chat box here because it's not reloading. Oh, here we go. Can we do the Batman trailer? I've done the Batman trailer on the channel. Yeah, I've talked about the Batman movie that's coming out. Really eager to check that one out. And I will be talking about that here going forward. Who is Cora Jade? Yeah, I'm not sure who Cora Jade is, Michael. I'm not sure. Stacks World, man, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. What time am I going to be live? Well, I usually go live at night on this channel, and I upload videos depending on how the day is. What's up, Chris? You've been seeing a lot of superstars so far with a 90. I don't think that it's going to stay that way, though, Iceberg. I think we're just seeing some of the top stars get the 90 treatment, you know? Like, they treated Rey Mysterio like a legend. But to be honest, Rey Mysterio has always been flirting with a 90. He's always been like 88, 90 for the most part. Remember the video montage, I'll be your hero? Yes, Dennis, exactly. I'll be your hero. And they showed Lex Luger, you know, like suplexing someone. What's your favorite Kurt Angle match? Noff, that's a good question. I absolutely love Kurt Angle. He is loaded with classics left and right. I don't know if I could just pick one, to be honest. And I haven't really gone back to see all of his matches in WWE. Keep in mind when he was having the drug problem where he was taking like too many painkillers and he was having all those issues with WWE, he actually asked for the release and then he ended up in TNA. I saw some of his matches in TNA and he was still really good in TNA. So let me see. I think I missed some comments here. What the latest you can pre-order? The latest you could pre-order is up to 24 hours before the game. So literally not even 24 hours. You could pre-order like an hour before the game comes out. So if the game comes out at midnight, for example, you have till 11 o'clock to pre-order it, basically. Or 11:59. They should put everybody on the 2K22 roster. I agree that everyone should be on there. No excuses at all. So is Seth going to have two attires because it hits harder? He had a Messiah gimmick and now he has the current version. He should have more than one attire. I don't see why they wouldn't have more than one attire. That's kind of ridiculous. And at the very least, we could download it at the community suite. You're going Shield versus Cena and Brock Lesnar and Omos in 2K22. I'm going to be doing Roman Reigns versus Bobby Lashley because those are two entrances I'm eager to see the most. Jeff Hardy versus Matt, WrestleMania 25 and Backlash. See, my problem with the Jeff Hardy versus Matt Hardy feud, I feel like it could have been, like the stakes could have been a little higher. I don't know. 2009 WWE is definitely underrated. I think it is underrated, AJ. I agree. Nexus theme was so fire. Yeah, I think the theme was like, I've had enough. Yeah, something like that. Your personal favorite wrestler? Mine is Kurt Angle, Alex says. And Chris Benoit, granted, what he did was horrible, but can't deny the ability he had in the squared circle. Alec, I have a problem talking about Chris Benoit because of what he did outside the ring. I could never forgive him for that, and I could never acknowledge his ability, going forward. But if we're gonna be like grown-ups here and just talk about like his in-ring ability, was definitely, he was a superstar, man. Chris Benoit was a superstar. But what he did was just too much for me to go back on it. I'm not sure, Patrick. I'm not sure who Cora Jade is. I'm so sorry. I don't know the answer. I know this is like the second or third time you asked. I answered the first time. I told you I don't know. Pre-order and get Black Wednesday. You're talking about NWO. What is my favorite WWE game and tag team? Just subscribe. Jakku, my favorite WWE game will still have to be probably Shut Your Mouth and No Mercy. And as far as my favorite wrestler, for the person that asked, my favorite wrestler is Stone Cold Steve Austin. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like, I'm 100% certain on it. Have you ever played WWE Day of Reckoning? I did not. I missed out on that one. Oh, Cora Jade is in NXT. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. You've been seeing a lot of superstars with a night. Oh, yeah, I already saw that one. She's an NXT superstar. Ah, got you. Do I think there will be mixed reaction to the gameplay? Look, Raiders, I think that the game has been gone for so long that, we're all desperate and anxious, and that's why I put in the title, pretty much asking the question, will this game reach our expectations? Because I feel like our expectations are really high, as they should be. There's no excuses how WWE games used to be. They were so amazing and fun and loaded with content. There's no excuses on why they take out content and they don't just leave it there. Like, they took out create a story and stuff like that. Like, that's just crazy. But we'll see, Raiders. I got high hopes, man. And they changed up the gameplay. What I don't like too much is that you got to remember combos for each individual superstar. I think that's kind of crazy. They tried making it kind of like Mortal Kombat and like Street Fighter. And you could tell that the creators of this game, like the people that worked on WWE 2K, you could tell that they're fans of Mortal Kombat. Like, they did Mortal Kombat type stuff in 2K20 with the towers and 2K19 and the DLCs and all that. So when we see gameplay and roster review, I think the roster review is going to continue to be throughout the week and month, especially around Royal Rumble. I think we're going to get a big update this week. I predict that they're going to give us a big update. Ray Bin on SmackDown vs. Raw 2007, 10, 11, 13. Great accomplishments. He's been awesome, man. Ray has had a phenomenal career. Guess y'all don't watch NXT. Y'all don't know. Yeah, I don't really watch NXT like that. I do tune into their takeovers every so often, but I'm not going to be a hypocrite. Even though I do cheer for the NXT superstars and I keep up lightly, I'm not a big NXT weekly viewer. Favorite tag team, WWE 2K game. Jakku, I answered that question already. And favorite tag team, man, that's a tough one. But I think I would probably say the Hardy Boys if I had to give you a quick answer. Do you know anything on film industry? What do you mean, Dash? I feel like everybody should have two attires. Yep, I agree. I think everybody should definitely have two attires. I don't see what the excuse is. Definitely can't wait to hear the MGK playlist. Yeah, he produced the sound, so hopefully the soundtrack is good. Chad Gable definitely has some, but yeah, Chad has a bit of the Kurt Angle character in them. Yes. Favorite WWE song? I like the the Attitude Era Stone Cold one. I like The Rock, obviously, and I even like the Rock song that says the Hollywood Rock. That's like. And it starts off with him saying, "It's cooking," or "is cooking." Alexa Bliss and Jeff Hardy are your favorites? Those are great picks. I really don't want to miss out on any content, but I kind of want a physical copy, and NWO Edition Digital is only at Dennis. They're dropping the NWO Edition digitally only. I thought that was ludicrous. $120 for a freaking digital copy game that ultimately is just promoting, season pass DLC and like my faction, digital content. I thought that was insane. I'm going to get that edition either way because I want to give you guys the best footage I possibly can with everything that I possibly can. So I'm going for that one out of my own pocket for the simple reason that I want to have the content on my channel. And I love the NWO, and I will be playing my faction a lot. Cora J is NXT Superstar. She's pretty good. So far, she's a rookie, but they're building her up. We'll see. She was just in a championship match. Oh, so that's pretty big time then. Thanks for updating me. I had no idea who she was. But yeah, I wanted a physical copy too. I agree with that idea. Going physical is not always convenient, but it's definitely nicer in the bookshelves. And I'm a big collector. So Wonder hasn't been on Twitter. No, I haven't been. Hasn't. Oh, Wonder hasn't been. Wait, what? Best superstar who never got that big push. I believe that it could have been Johnny Nitro or John Morrison. John Morrison is definitely one of them. I think Dolph Ziggler should be a bigger superstar than what he is. Man, there's plenty we could name, but I would probably say Dolph Ziggler. He should have stuck around in the main event a lot longer. The guy is super talented in the ring, and he's pretty good on the mic. We need 200 call slots, more than 1,000 images. Yeah, I don't know why they limit that, Blaze. I think it's like a storage capability thing. What up, David? You're happy for GM mode? Man, I am going crazy for GM mode. You're gonna be hitting some fire sequences. Oh, definitely. They're gonna make Roman Reigns' old song or new. I think it's gonna be the new one, Jacko. If I'm a betting man, I'm saying he got the new entrance. You got a replica WWE championship. That is awesome, Byron. Replica titles are awesome. Sorry, Lex, I didn't mean to spam the chat, but I don't like how the other WWE games don't get credit like the SVR games. I like the SVR games. People always bring up No Mercy. Well, it depends in the era of the fan that you're talking to. For me, No Mercy and WrestleMania 2000, WWF Attitude is one that a lot of people don't even talk about. Those are all games that made my childhood, and I got to bring those up in every conversation in terms of, best games that I've ever played WWE-wise. But that was back then, that was for that time. Honestly, we have yet to see the best WWE game in modern era, I would say. I think there's still time for us to get a good game from 2K, hopefully. Bobby and Brock segment could have been better. I gotta watch the segment from today. I didn't have a chance to check it out, but they've been on fire lately. I'm kind of surprised that you're saying that right before Royal Rumble. Gangrel and Batista both had good songs. Oh, I love Batista's. I walk alone. I really like that Maya Rise will have more control, because what I didn't like in 2K20's career mode, it felt like a campaign. You have to do what they tell you. I like campaign modes, but I like having the option as well, especially in a wrestling game. We gotta have a little bit of freedom, man. These people walk around backstage and they do these segments and stuff. Like, let us do those segments in the game, even if they don't have the voice actors. Like, if we have to read a little bit of text, I'm okay with that as long as the game is good. Remember, the WWE games back then, when you used to walk around backstage, it was just like stories that were told via text. You had to read. Hey, how WWE put main event segments first on the show instead of the last. Yeah, I got you. Batista's the best song. What up, Trout? Wake up, Phil. What's going on? Is 2K scared to show us the roster and gameplay? I don't think they're scared. I think it's more of a marketing thing, man. The hype right now for WWE 2K22 is as big as it's ever been. Dolph Ziggler should have gotten his push in 2014 after Survivor Series. DJ, I don't know what happened. Survivor Series, he was spectacular. I don't know what happened. He just disappeared. I don't know if it was just injuries or what. He's a world champion and all, but I don't know. I don't really recognize him as a world champion. Hopefully we get classic Dolph Ziggler. I am perfection. Go check the scores again. I got a perfect 10. I just really hope a lot of people released are still safe on the roster. Iceberg, you have nothing to worry about. Most of them will be there. Do you like the SVR trilogy? Most certainly. One of those SVR games had the freaking GM mode, which I played a good amount of. I really thoroughly enjoyed GM mode. My favorite WWE superstar is Roman and Seth, Undertaker, Bobby Lash, Brock Lesnar, Becky Lynch, and AEW's CM Punk. Those are all great choices. I want the Peacemaker edition. It's $200. Ronald, I got you with the Peacemaker edition. Lionel Jinx said they're not afraid, but barely show anything. Lionel Jinx, man, he's a cool dude, and they're really confident on the game this year. I think we'll be all right. 2K needs to show us at least 5 or 10 ratings at a time, not just one. Patrick, I 100% agree with you, man. I hope they hear you. Bring back interviews with our characters like in 17? Come on. Why do you take that off? That makes no sense. Yes, Byron, I do like the SVR trilogy. Man, I'm ready for some gameplay. I hope they show something. They gotta give us something, Jaquan. They gotta give us something, bro. I'm like, you remember right back when he was in WWE? Feed me more, feed me more. That's how I feel right now, man. They're starving us right now. Show them the new cover, if you know what I mean. I will, Ronald. 08 kind of fell off. Yeah. 08 did fall off a little bit, but I still had fun with it. So, guys, I actually got something to show y'all. I was surfing the web and I was just blown away how WWE kept this a secret. So if y'all know anything about John Cena, he is a dedicated son of a gun. Like, this guy is Mr. WWE. He absolutely goes crazy for the company. He will never wrestle anywhere else. But 2K has managed to keep this under wraps. And because people were complaining about the $120 NWO edition, WWE hasn't revealed the Peacemaker edition. And this edition comes with John Cena, the Peacemaker character himself. $200. It comes with a John Cena replica WWE title belt where you get to put it in a keychain. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. There's no Peacemaker edition coming out, okay? I don't want you guys to freaking go search up online and think that there's one coming out. It's not real. I made this myself. It's a joke. It's a joke. Oh, man. I didn't want you guys to get in on yourself and feel like it was for real, just in case. I know there's some people that might think it was real. Feel like Royal Rumble's perfect time to show interest. I think it is the perfect time to show interest. Who is the best WWE champion? I would say John Cena is one of the best WWE champions. Hulk Hogan is one of the best WWE champions. Brock Lesnar. Well, Brock Lesnar didn't defend the title too much. I'm trying to think of other wrestlers that really, were there. Randy Orton, Triple H. Those are some of the best in my opinion. Oh, and one more question. Who is my favorite WWE Universal Champion? There hasn't been many. I would probably say Roman Reigns. He said, is that real? Yeah, this is not real, guys. It's a joke. I'm just kidding. Let me take that off the screen before somebody comes in and says, I want to pre-order that edition. I want to know what overall the 4 horsewomen are going to be. They're going to be one of the highly rated ones. Edge is a great one, too. Good choice. Guys, we're at 31 likes. 31 likes. We are trying to take this channel to the stratosphere, brother. And in order to do that, I need you guys to subscribe and tune in to the episodes that are not just WWE content related, everything else as well. I do a lot of entertainment videos here, you know what I mean? Like reactions, reviews, discussions. I try to, kind of hang out with you guys. Unboxings, reviews, vlogs, etc. Yeah, Isaac joining the party. What's up, bro? What about Edge? What about
fault, I'm late.
No, that's cool. Edge is awesome, man. I like Edge. I think Edge is a super awesome character.
He's a rated R superstar.
And he's the rated R superstar. Hey. Is that Peacemaker edition digital only? I know, right? I bet if they did do a Peacemaker, it would be digital only, right? It would be digital only. So let's go to the poll, man. We have an interesting poll here, and I simply put it like this. Do you think WWE 2K22 will be better than WWE 2K20? Yes, that's a legit question, guys, because we haven't seen anything beyond what they've revealed in the interviews, right? We've seen a couple screenshots which obviously look better in 2K20, but is the gameplay going to be better? Some people did vote. I don't know. They haven't showed the gameplay. Some said, nah, it looks weak. So there's 7% of you that came in here said that the game looked weak. I don't know about the game looking weak. I think the game looks good. There's no way it could be worse, Terrence. That's how I'm feeling. I'm like, man, if 2K22 is worse than 2K20, y'all shouldn't be making games. That's all I'll say. The Fiend is best Universal Champion? Straight edge. Come on. R-Truth was a good heel and WWE Champion. He was never a WWE Champion, was he?
RVD, no.
No, R-Truth.
Oh, R-Truth? No. I don't think he was.
Hopefully they brought back to those camera angles for the Royal Rumble. Hopefully, since they did work on it. And his name is John Cena.
I mean, this is off topic, but the Batman movie is not gonna be like in the IMAX quality,
Well, not if you watch it at a regular theater. You have to watch it in IMAX to get the IMAX.
No. I know. That's what I'm saying. But like, you know how like it has like a different like video.
Aspect
I forgot.
ratio. Yes.
Yeah, aspect ratio. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It's not gonna have that IMAX ratio like at all. Even if you go to an IMAX theater.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see. They usually
Yeah.
give us My Career Trailer 2. That's all coming within this month, AJ. You have nothing, nothing to worry about in terms of that. So, guys, I do have one more cover reveal. So, I know that WWE, they were acting slick, right? Because they showed us the For Life edition, right? With Scott Hall, Hulk Hogan, and Nash and X-Pac, which they have him listed there as 6. They're like, oh yeah, this is the WWE cover. But before they got those guys to be on the cover, they actually got another group of NWO members, and I don't know why they didn't go with this group. Honestly, me personally, I would have gone with this For Life edition if it was available. But they nixed the idea. Unfortunately, they canceled it, and this is the edition I'm talking about. This is the real For Life edition. And this would have been outstanding. I don't know what happened in production that they just, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what to tell you guys. But this one got canceled, and they ended up going with Kevin Nash, Scott Hall, and Hulk Hogan, obviously. But yeah, I pre-ordered it. Elham, I pre-ordered. I got it pre-ordered. Yeah, I don't know what happened with them. They, guys, you would buy that? Hell yeah, right? Who wouldn't? I'm gonna reunite Rated RKO. Rated RKO. Do you think AJ Styles should win the Royal Rumble? Oh my god. For me, I would like for Kevin Owens to win. Like I would enjoy. I would thoroughly enjoy that. But I would go crazy if AJ Styles wins. The Rock, if he was to come out and win. Hell, if Stone Cold came out, I don't care if he just came out and did a stunner and just left. I'll go nuts. Would be dope if Cover having Ray the past and Dominic the future. That would have been cool, but I think Dominic is too young to give him that accolade, man. They usually give us more, but nah. I like the singular superstar, unless they're doing like an NWO group, obviously. Honestly, Deluxe is good balance. AJ, yeah, I agree. I think the Deluxe edition is good balance considering that like the season pass I think is like $30 anyways. It's super unpredictable. Yeah, the Royal Rumble this year is gonna be really unpredictable. I don't know who's gonna win. I would like to see Drew McIntyre win, man. Guys, how about Drew McIntyre? He won when they did it in Houston, and then the pandemic hit. And yeah, that was kind of sad for him to be champion in an empty arena. In my GM, it says that if you're one of the superstars get injured and they return at the Rumble, they get a huge pop. That will be cool. Wow, that'll be awesome to see, huh? Remember the Cena edition, the Cena edition, the guitar, I know. Ronda finally back. I don't know. Supposedly WWE wants her, but Ronda, I don't know. Ronda don't even care about wrestling like that. I wonder if you can put men and women in created stables. Oh, that's actually a good question, Terrence. I hope somebody asks him that question in the future. So, guys, just to give you another idea, just in case we've rotated the people watching, and those of you that have been here for a little bit, I know that I'm not playing any games right now, and I'm just hanging out, talking with you guys. I feel like the chat is booming right now, so I kind of want to attend you guys, and I'm also kind of like letting you guys know who I am and what I'm about.
Yeah.
Because we keep getting new subscribers like Dre Johnson. Dre Johnson, welcome to the channel, and if anyone in here didn't get a notification because they have the notifications off and and you guys subscribe to the channel, let us know in the chat box. I want to give y'all a shout out like Dre Johnson, I want to shout you out and thank you for joining the Lex Express community that we're obviously building from the ground up here, from scratch. We're going to go all out with WWE 2K22, and I want to see you guys in the streams for WWE 2K22 and other gameplay streams too. Whenever I'm playing other games and you guys just want to come in, you want to vibe out, hang out, talk about wrestling, talk about movies, I don't know, whatever the hell you guys want to talk about, feel free to stop on by, man. It's the most welcoming community that I could possibly imagine. Whenever we have trolls in here, we take them out and we just try to keep it kind of peaceful. And I leave the chat up to debates, and we get there's a little rivalry that we build in the chat sometimes when we're talking about movies or games or freaking wrestlers and stuff like that. So I like to keep it intriguing, but for the most part, we got a really dope community here, and I don't think you guys will regret joining. I'm telling y'all, when the chat is booming like it is tonight, there's just no stopping us, like Shelton Benjamin. I need to see Sasha just make a surprise entrance. What, at the Royal Rumble? I think she'll be there. And straight edge, I'm going to act like I didn't even see your comment about Drew being boring, all right? I didn't even see your comment. I'm not even going to acknowledge you. AW gonna be where AW is gonna be where it gets I don't know, the male versus female, it doesn't really interest me, honestly. It is predictable for me. Biggie and Bianca gonna win. Nah, Biggie better not win, Patrick. I really hope Biggie doesn't win. As much as I like Biggie and I love the guy, I want him to do good, but nah. Ronda confirmed for the Rumble. Stop it, Byron. Yo, guys, y'all gotta stop with the spoilers. What's the point of watching the Rumble if you already got the spoilers? Come on now, wake up. Kind of hoping Biggie wins. Nah, man. Nah, come on, AJ. No. And I don't want Bianca to win. No. I just subscribed tonight. Just got put on to your videos. Terrence, man, you just subscribed tonight? Welcome to the frickin' channel, brother. I'm glad you found the videos. And, you know, like I said, beyond the WWE content that you see on the channel, I review episodes for like Peacemaker, Boba Fett, you know, Mandalorian whenever that drops. I review movies as well. I collect 4K movies. I don't know if you guys could really tell back here. I know I got the lighting kind of like dim or whatever, but let me see if I could put, you see back there, I got loads and loads of bookshelves and collectibles. So I be doing unboxings and, you know, updates and all sorts of, you know, different fun content that I like to put on here to kind of like put my thoughts in a video and just share it with the world, if you will, man. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Favorite Batman movie, I would have to say, is the Christopher Nolan trilogy in general. Those are just, it's really hard to match those Batman movies. You know, you have some questions? Go ahead, Dash. Where you at, bro? Wake up. I am new to your channel, but I'm glad I subbed. I'm very excited for what the channel brings. Thank you, Hawk Gaming. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, you know, I play games like Call of Duty, Forza, Guardians of the Galaxy. You know, Uncharted 4, I'm going to be playing that one when they release the remaster. Just so many different games that I play on here and cover here. So like if you miss a stream and you want to know like something about a game or something, I usually have like a little first impression video or game review, things like that. So I try to cover as many games as I possibly can. And I also like to involve I like to involve you guys, man. I like to involve the community. Dimitri, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. I like to involve the community, man. I think that streams are much funner when we're going back and forth with the chat. Like, imagine gaming like we are tonight and then just rotating with people in the stream. Like, that's why I want to do a WWE league. Like, even though there's no option for you to do a franchise mode with a bunch of people, I actually want to do like a WWE league. Like pick people on Xbox and PlayStation and draft wrestlers, and you get to pick one wrestler, and you do shows weekly, and we do pay-per-views every month. Like, I want to do that. So I'm honestly trying to build this community before the game drops, because when the game drops, I need to see over 100 people in the stream. You know, we're hitting 40 without the game. Imagine when the game drops. I don't want you guys to bail when the game drops, because that's when I'm going to need y'all to show up and show out and, you know, share your freaking hype and your experiences. Like, that's what it's all about. I'm going to be doing community creation highlights. So if you guys have community creators that you enjoy watching, you could always hit me up in the comments section or email me and let me know, hey, Lex, you know, there's this one creator that does fire characters from AEW. Or, hey, Lex, I created this one character if you want to showcase it. I'm all about sharing and putting people on. So I'm going to be showcasing every week. We're going to be doing at least 2 episodes related to community creations. We're also going to be doing highlights. So if you guys send in your highlights, like if you tag me on Twitter and you send me a highlight that you guys got, like a 30-second clip, I want to be doing like top 10 moves or top 10 plays. You know, I want to involve everyone, man. So when we're in here freaking gaming Call of Duty or I don't know, Forza Racing or I don't know, whatever game, it doesn't matter. You guys feel like you're a part of this freaking community in general. Yo, Dash, give me a second, bro. I'm here letting everybody know what the channel's about. You're like, oh, read my last 2. I'm going to go back and read it, guys. Let's go back up here. Watching 2000 Royal Rumble. I actually saw recently 2001. So, yeah, I got to watch the 2000 Royal Rumble. I haven't seen that one in a while. 8 spots left in the men's Royal Rumble. There's only 8 spots left. Man, they got to stop, man. I don't want them to reveal everyone. I want to get surprised. If Sasha's there, I feel like it's a guaranteed win for her. I mean, she might win. Yeah, she's definitely a one that could win. Owens, AJ, Balor are your picks. Yeah, I would like to see those 3 right there. Any of those 3. As far as the women's go, I don't know, man. I really don't feel like I don't know. I don't feel comfortable picking one. Maybe I'll be happy for Sasha, I guess. Seth Rollins defeated Roman Reigns and enters the Rumble. Oh yeah, that'll be dope. That'll be dope if something like that happens, or like Bobby Lashley does that. I want to see Bobby Lashley beat Brock, honestly, guys, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm big on this almighty Bobby Lashley run that he's on. You like the video? That's what's up, Byron. Thank you for liking, guys. We're at 41 likes, man. We're 9 likes away from hitting 50, man. We gotta get more people up in here. Let's get it. My pick is for Alexa Bliss to win the Royal Rumble. That's a good pick. That's very possible. New WrestleMania 38 not gonna be at launch. Oh, it's definitely not gonna be at launch. They definitely don't have it. We haven't even seen the arena. You're right. We haven't seen much. Let's see here. They should bring all the WrestleMania arenas recently back. They should. They should. So if I were to enter the film industry in the production side, what kind of jobs are the entry type jobs? Man, you know, Dash, from what I've heard and seen, man, there's a lot of intern jobs. You got to start off as an intern. It depends where. You got to have network, like you got to have connections. And you would have to go to school for that, you know. I don't think that unless you have like a plug or someone within the industry in some capacity, I don't think you could just walk right in and say, hey, I want to hold the camera for you. You know, I don't think that's how it works. I think you got to build your resume up by interning, maybe lying a little bit, going to school for it as well, and having some sort of degree that could kind of back up what you know how to do. AJ, I don't think we're getting, I don't know about the WrestleManias, AJ. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't think we're getting the new WrestleMania. I don't even think they're going to update the new WrestleMania. I wish, but I know this isn't WWE 2K related, which is okay, Jaquan. Hey, on this channel, we don't just have to talk about WWE. We can talk about anything you guys want. Feel free to shoot, and we'll cover it on here. That's what this channel is all about. It's not just linear to one type of content. I know you guys probably love just wrestling. That's why I'm going to create a playlist for just WWE stuff. So if you guys just want your WWE fix, you can head on over to the channel and check out the freaking playlist, and you'll be at home. Do you have any news on the AEW game? So the AEW game is still far away. I think it's probably going to come 2023, maybe even 2024. They said that they're taking their time, you know, considering how many new wrestlers that AEW has picked up. I would say we got to be very, very patient. I don't see the game coming out this year, if I'm honest with you. It might come out. It could be beginning or middle of 2023. I think it's still far away. They were still in pre-production when they announced it. Like they were like just getting off started. Also, are we getting virtual crowd Thunderdome? I would like to check that out if they had the virtual crowd, but no, they're having the real crowd in the game. You've been in those leagues. Those leagues are dope. Yeah, man, I've been doing leagues like that since like the 360 era, even when I wasn't even doing YouTube, and it was just so much fun and exciting. And now with YouTube, I can stream matches and stuff. It'll be amazing. They should bring I saw they should bring the arenas back. Let me see what you guys are also saying. I'm joining. That'll be awesome, DJ, if you join. Bray Wyatt, let Lex in.
Let him in.
I'll be here when the game drops. I'm always down to support. Thank you, Jaquan. That is awesome. Love hearing it. You love to hear it. I mean, depending on what the next game releases, they should. Yep, they should. They should add updates, man, for the Titantrons, for the attires. No excuses. My major is animation and digital video production on film and gaming industry. Just want some tips if you know about that side. Dash, man. I would say while you're in school, try to establish as many connections as you can, even if with teachers and things like that, just to get an insight on how to go about it. Because I do have a friend that works in like the film industry doing a variety of different things. And I know that he told me one of the major things that he realized early on, it was all about who you knew and things like that. It's really important that you make connections every chance you can. Since it's literally a month after, I would like to remake those matches. Oh, yeah, I would like to, too. And, well, they do have Create Arena. Boogeyman returns at the Rumble. Yeah, I'm sure. What about Asuka? Asuka would be a good choice, but remember, you know how WWE has treated her. Kind of like on and off with her. I think Bobby's going to go over this weekend. Terrence, if Bobby goes over, man, I'm going to get hyped. Yes, I love Bobby as well. He's dope. My pick is Alexa and Randy Orton to win the Royal Rumble. I don't think Randy is winning again, honestly. Pre-order should have been Mr. Kenny. Mr. Kennedy! One of the creative is claiming we get crowd options, whether in person or virtual screen. Really? That'll be interesting. Remember when WWE games had draft matches and then those? Oh, that I hope that comes back. LexxExpress pre-order should have been missed. Yeah, I saw that one. End of the year should get it. We should. I just saw today on Raw, Bad Bunny's gonna be at Rumble. Are you serious? A lot of stars are leaving AEW, including Leo Rush. A lot of some stars, not a lot, but yeah, some of the lower stars, because AEW is getting crowded, man. AEW has a lot of wrestlers now. I want Lumberjack and Lumberjill matches in WWE. That would be awesome. I don't know. You donated to my Patreon. I don't have a Patreon, but thanks. It's the thought that counts. We gotta unlock Dominic.
My son Dominic.
Thanks for the tips, bro. Yeah, Dash. So like I said, I have a friend that's in the industry. I don't know the ends of it. I wish I did, because that was my dream as well, man. And I wish you all the luck in the world. You need a little bit of luck. You need some luck in that realm, but just try to make as many connections as you can. You know, when you can be relatable and you could, build some sort of working relationship with people, you immediately get your foot in the door everywhere. I promise you. We're getting reveals for 2K22. It's gonna be this week. I think they'll start, amping up the reveals, especially with the Rumble. They're gonna promote the game and all that. So I think we'll see a little bit more this week. Are they gonna be one day? Cause man, I don't know. I'm not sure. Bad Bunny's on tour. Don't believe them. Oh yeah, I know he's on tour. That's why I was like, wait, he's gonna be at the Rumble. They announced a virtual crowd. One of the developers announced it. So, okay, so developer crowd is going to be in the game. Game needs to hit different. On God. Hey, Quadarius, it needs to hit different for real, brother. That shit needs to, like, go above and beyond. I don't want this shit to just reach our expectations. My expectations are low. I don't want it to reach my expectations. I want this to surpass it. I want to have tears of joy when this game drops. I'm very excited because Randy Orton, who has been my favorite wrestler of all time since 2005, 2K can bring back the Legend Killer version of Showcase.
Yeah.
That's an awesome Randy Orton. That's like prime right there. I'm hoping we get Bengals versus Rams Super Bowl. Seems like it. Quadarius, welcome to the freaking channel. You're following, Byron? Thank you for following as well, Byron. I appreciate you. You're watching Peacemaker episode 3. I got to watch episode 4. And review it. I haven't done that one. I'm a little behind on the Peacemaker show. I'm not gonna lie. You play Hitman and you couldn't be sneaky. Can I give you some tips? So don't just try not to get caught and switch disguises. What I do with Hitman is like I constantly hide in like closets or like in the bathroom and stuff like that, and I switch after taking out the people. Try to only kill the main bad guys. Don't take out everyone else. Like put them to sleep, but don't kill them. You just subscribed, new member. Welcome, Quadarius, man. I am so happy you guys are able to find my channel and you guys have been subscribing. Man, you guys are all awesome. Just so you know, all new subscribers, all new viewers. For those of you that haven't heard, and the people that just recently heard me, I'm sorry for this, but I gotta promote, man. I gotta let everybody know what the channel's about. We cover all things entertainment here, man. Not only do I do podcasts every now and then and stuff like that, I'm usually live streaming gaming. So I'm usually on a game and we're just covering subjects, and I could be playing Call of Duty right now and talking about WWE or about the NBA or whatever the case may be. We just talk about we do community polls here, and I like to involve the chat. So whatever you guys have on your mind, movie related, sports related, WWE related, AEW related, we could cover it on here. And I do reviews, reactions, unboxings, vlogs, all those types of videos as well. So it's the double dipping content. Not only do I stream, but I upload videos as well. You decided to purchase the cross-gen version. What about the $100 edition? Did you look at the deluxe edition? It comes with the cross-gen, and it also has the season pass. You might want to look into that. Yeah, Byron, I saw that you said you just subscribed, man, and I appreciate it. Welcome. Joe Burrow versus Matt Stafford is definitely going to be a fun bowl. Plus, halftime show going to be lit. Yeah, halftime show is going to be awesome. You're skeptical about pre-ordering? Look, Terrence, I'm skeptical too, if I'm honest. I don't even want to really honestly get the 120 edition because of how expensive it is. They haven't really earned our trust, right? 2K20 was a disaster. This is like their first legit real game since Ukes left. I'm just going based on what I've read and the information that you guys have seen me like talk to you about. Those are things that I've heard officially and that has leaked. I don't know, man. Ultimately, I'm just thinking that the $100, the season pass, is kind of enticing. because you don't have to worry about buying it later. Now, the game is always going to go on sale. Keep that in mind that within a couple months, the standard edition will go on sale. The season pass will go on sale. They'll eventually they'll eventually add the NWO My Faction characters and stuff like that. I don't know. I think that it's only a matter of time. But, you know, to get the game at launch with all the My Faction cards and all the little goodies that they're giving away, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. And I want to do videos on it too. I think those videos are things that people are going to want to be checking out and that they're going to be interested. So I got to purchase the 120 edition. But if I'm looking at value, in terms of value, the cross-gen edition is a little bit of a rip. And they know it. They're trying to be abusers with it. But value-wise, the deluxe edition does come with the season pass, Ruby Rey Mysterio for My Faction, and it also has you know, the little bonus Undertaker stuff too. So like they're trying to make it worthwhile. I think the $100 edition, unfortunately, as much as I hate to say, is probably the best edition to buy if you're not buying the standard 60 version or whatever. Rams could actually host a Super Bowl, a home team hosting a Super Bowl. Vikings could do it. I think Bucks did. Yeah, the Bucks hosted the Super Bowl and won. It was the first time in an NFL history that a team has hosted the Super Bowl and has been a part of it and actually won. So that was crazy. They got Rubies and Opals. Well, at launch, Rey Mysterio is going to be a Ruby. They're giving you free Ruby Rey Mysterio if you get the deluxe edition on next gen. Hey, let's be honest. We've heard from 3 people who've already played the game. BDE, Simply Better. Yeah, you're talking about Vibe. Who are all honest as far as the game goes. They all praised his gameplay. So, Alec, this is the tricky situation. As much as I do believe them, because I do believe them, but they put the game over. You got to keep in mind that those people are official spokesmen for 2K games. They got selected as part of like their content creator program. Okay? So Vibe, as much of a reliable source that they've been in the past, you got to take it with a grain of salt because they're actually under contract with 2K games. Meaning if the game is garbage, let's say that the game is broken and they see a guy's eyeball leaking from his head or whatever, and he comes out in sandals instead of boots or whatever, he walks into the crowd, like I don't think they could actually reveal that information, because not only were they probably playing like a beta version of the game, they signed those non-disclosure agreements. You know, so I'm not calling them liars. I'm just saying that we got to be careful regardless of what they say. How many shows can you manage as a GM? They have only one show to manage. So it's like if you pick Raw, you're versus SmackDown. If you pick UK, you're versus NXT UK. They praised, but they also kept saying the game wasn't perfect, and the way they were saying it made me even more skeptical. Well, come on, Terrence. I don't think the game is going to be perfect. I never thought it was going to be perfect. I just think that ultimately it's going to be way better in 2K20. That's my expectation for it. For it to be better in 2K20 and for them to ultimately listen to us and give us the molds that we've always wanted, and they've been listening in terms of like hype with the GM mode stuff. They praise, but I already saw it. Can I invite more than one friend to my GM? Unfortunately, it's only a 1v1. So like if you control Raw, your person controls SmackDown. If you control SmackDown, the person controls Raw. And they get to do little matches and promos. Now you get to pick who does how many matches, because I think Impact is like what, 2-3 matches, and like the other shows have way more matches. So like it varies. Bro, so about universe mode, is it free mode like 1920 or it's only one character? So TGB, they actually have the option in universe mode for you to go the single superstar route. So if, let's say, for example, me, like I mentioned, I like Bobby Lashley and I feel like Bobby Lashley was left out. There's no showcase. There's nothing going for Bobby Lashley. So when it comes to universe mode, I'm going to pick Bobby Lashley and I'm going to do the single player lock and go all in with him, you know? Let me see. I'm pre-ordering the deluxe edition. That's what's up, Byron. Definitely well worth it. They still haven't given us an apology for 2K20, and they never will. That's a sad part. All in all, I think this game is a step in the right direction. I feel like I've been saying that for years, Alec, but I'm keeping my hopes in place. 2K Wrestling building towards next gen. Hopefully Superstar mode has a lot of cutscenes. I sure hope so. I love cutscenes. No problem, TGB. No problem, my boy. What up, Chico? PSN is LexxExpress altogether. PSN is LexxExpress altogether. If you guys want to add me, feel free to add me. That's my PSN and my Xbox gamer tag. Can't wait until the 8th. Yes, that's another thing, guys. We're going to be streaming that on the 8th. We're not even waiting till the 11th. And I'll probably try to stream it on the 7th, honestly. See if I can get a little head start. I'm going all in with WWE 2K22, which comes out in the beginning of March. And at the end of March, MLB The Show comes out. Now, guys, even though you may tell me, oh, Lex, I'm not a baseball fan. Baseball is boring. You know, it's okay. You don't have to watch me do little streams, but you better believe that I'm going to be streaming WWE 2K, and I want you guys to be there to freaking kick boots. What is it? Put boots to asses, like The Rock says. Kick boots to ass, something like that. You suck at making Titantrons? Me too, man. PSN is right there. It's Lex Express. Yeah, I'm not really too good with the Titantron stuff here, so no worries. We're on the same boat. I think it's gonna be fun, man. I think that 2K22 is gonna have the simulation stuff in GM with the cap space and the storylines and shit on the side. I think we're in for a treat. But guys, stay focused on the fact. Stay focused on the fact that you're gonna add me. Let's go. Y'all can add me for sure. MLB The Show's the only reason I got a PS4. That was the same reason why I got a PS4 at first. Stay focused on the fact that this game needs to be playable and have a large roster, and we'll be good to go. Hope 2K22 actually makes noise because 2K19 crowd barely. Yeah, I want the crowd to be more involved, more dynamic. Baseball is there's a meeting between the players and the GM and the what is it the commissioner. So we'll see how that goes. I feel like it's gonna be long. Yeah, I know, man. It takes long to get here, and then the game comes out, and it's like, wow, the anticipation. That's why I've been enjoying these streams so much. I wanted to stream last night, and I was so exhausted, so tired, and I just couldn't do it. So today I went off and I uploaded a bunch of videos, but I have been enjoying these streams where I could just come on here and talk with you guys, and I love it, man. These have been some of the best streams I've done in a while, and it's brought so much joy. Hope 2K22 crowd actually. Oh yeah, I read that. That'll be freaking crazy. MLB 22 is going to be delayed due to the lockout. AJ, that didn't happen with NBA when NBA was coming out. They're still working on it on schedule. I don't see why it would get locked out, honestly. It's going to be like last show, oh yeah, because they'll have to update it. I agree. So let me ask you guys this: we have a lot of new faces in here tonight. What was the last WWE 2K game you guys enjoyed the most? 2K19, 2K18, 2K17, 2K16. Y'all let me know which one y'all thought was the most. I mean, the best or whatever, and that you enjoyed the most. You just added me. Where are you adding me? On Xbox, PlayStation? What's up? 19 was the last best one. 2K16. I love 2K16, bro. 2K16 was the shit. 2K19. Trader says 2K18. Okay. And I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy 2K19 a lot. The Daniel Bryan story, which was the showcase, I thought that was a dope moment. It was like, where were you on that night or whatnot? PS5? Yeah, I got you on the PS5. So guys, I'm gonna give you a little like sneak preview for tomorrow's video. One of the videos that I'm uploading tomorrow, I mentioned it a little earlier as well, which I kind of spoiled it. But tomorrow I'm gonna be uploading a video that's gonna be called WWE 2K22 Celebration, where I'm going to show the digital games that I own, because I own all the ones from 2K15 to 2K20. So I'm going to show those digitally. I'm going to be like, guys, look, this is my collection, this and that. And I'm also going to show, today I met up with this one dude. I went to pick up a collection of games at OfferUp. and it was amazing, and I want to share it with you guys. So when I upload that video that's called WWE 2K22 Celebration Hype or Hype Celebration or whatever, check that one out. And then tomorrow we also got like a little news updated video that's coming out. So we'll see what other news we could get out of them tomorrow, honestly, because today was a little dry. Custom renders are gonna be dope in the main menu. Oh my god, imagine, right? Like, finally. If you want to bet what game I enjoyed most as a child, you'll say Day of Reckoning. I know a lot of people consider that a classic, man. I wish I played that, honestly. Here, hoping that a lot of big stars got their voice tone better. Yeah, the voice tone have always been like a little awkward, right? Yo, Isaac, are you there? I wonder if Umaga will be in this game. Man. That one I'm not really sure. I know Umaga has been in some of the more recent ones, but I don't know if he'll be in this one. I mean, the actors that they had for the show did take a break for like almost a whole year type shit. It was like, I don't know how long it was. Think the clown gotta be in the game. AJ, don't do that. Don't do that. Ray versus Umaga. They actually fought? Ray probably got squashed like a bug. I hope we get to jump out the Titatron. Byron, that would be amazing, but that's unrealistic. Yeah, Bischoff as a playable character is a major surprise. I was like, what are they thinking? Like, really? Eric Bischoff? All right, so I got the WWE 2K question out the way, right? My favorite showcase was definitely in 2K16 with Stone Cold. I wish we all had matches from... Who in here is actually excited for GMO? Let me see. So you can't play with more than one other person in my GM? Nope, just one person on your friends list. Stone Cold Showcase was great. Yeah, man, the Stone Cold... I get goosebumps playing that shit. Everybody's hyped for GM mode. All right. So I have some ideas for GM mode when I stream it on here. Terrence says, nah, not hype. I want to do like GM mode streams where we get to do like polls and votes. Like I'll put in the voting section so people could vote who they want. You know, like for who they want. Like an individual character on what show is what I mean. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I agree. The Stone Cold Showcase gave me goosebumps. Man, it was just... Guys, I love Stone Cold. That's my dog, man. And every time I think about him, I'm like, man, I wish I would have seen him live. You don't like GM mode at all? Hey, that's totally understandable, Terrence. Are you going to be trying out my faction? How do you want the main menu screen for 2K20 to look? I saw something unique on the other games. Well, you know that 2K is known for, like, on NBA, when you click on one of the little tabs, it shows, like, it highlights someone. So, I don't know, maybe highlight wrestlers and stuff in a better way. 14 was really the last one made by a late great THQ. I know, THQ was pretty dope. That was the last game that I published from WWE. Day of Reckoning was good, Lex. You'd have fun playing the story mode. So I'm going to be going down memory lane with some old WWE games, and I want to show you the 4 WWE games I picked up. I mean, I kind of spoiled it now, that letting you know that that's what the celebration video is, but still. I'm going to be doing streams where I'm going to be playing older WWE games. I'm definitely going to use Cesaro for Superstar mode. Oh, yeah. Oh, someone earlier said, what's a Superstar that has been underutilized? Cesaro, bro. Cesaro 1,000% too. Cesaro, Fiend, and wait. I thought it said Ray. No. My faction is intriguing. If it's not like NBA 2K, I'll just microtransaction. Did you not own a GameCube? I did own a GameCube, but me and my younger brother shared, and I used to play WrestleMania 18, I think it was, which was the one with like the Rock and Stone Cold. I mean the Rock and Hogan. Hope is that my rise is like show your mouth comes with pain. What, like the having the freedom backstage? That would be freaking super exciting. I would be overjoyed if that was the case, but I don't know. I don't know what to think of this studio that's working on the game, honestly. They're part of DICE, but it's like kind of like a subcontract. I don't know. I don't know what the ordeal is. I'm here acting like I got inside sources, guys. Come on now. But yeah, my rise should be a lot of fun. Even though like I don't really care to make like my own fake version of myself because of how it comes out sometimes. But yeah, GM mode. Sign me up. Sign me up, coach. And the way they did it, like that it's like a versus mode, I think that's super dope. I just hope they give us the option to do like, you know, a good amount of weeks. Because imagine you start off the show and, you know, what are you going to do if you're not ready for it? First game system was a GameCube. I was like 11. Oh, that is awesome. Imagine the multiplayer. My first match gonna be the Fiend versus Jeff Hardy. My first match is probably Roman and Bobby Lashley. Yo, how do you guys feel about what WWE has been doing to Finn Balor, the member of the Balor Club? I don't know. No. I had Mario Kart on GameCube. Mario Kart on GameCube was awesome. First match was going to be Fiend versus Jeff Hardy. What if the Fiend's going to be there? Yeah, I think the Fiend's going to be there. LaFleur, you have nothing to worry about. They need to have the regular Fiend. But yeah, they'll have those. They're just not going to promote it. But I feel hella old. My first game system was Sega Master. Damn. We're close to that. I actually have the N64. The N64 was my first personal like experience with my own console. Like my family had the what was the Super Nintendo, then the Nintendo and the Sega Genesis, but I had a lot of the consoles thanks to my older brother too, because they would get it for us to share. He was good on this. Oh wow. WrestleMania 2000 is underrated. Yeah, because people mention No Mercy, but it's kind of the same thing. It will make sense for 2K to keep superstars. Like, oh yeah, it would make sense, but you know, if they're gone, they're gone. But they'll keep them in the game if depending on when they got released. Balor was great when he came back to NXT. He came back to I know, bro. You're 1 year after Contact. Come on, shit. You still have SmackDown vs. Raw 2010. That's the old, like, The Miz and stuff on the cover. That one was good. That one was pretty good. I'm getting a little thirsty. You like WrestleMania 19 for GameCube? You have the PS2 still? I wish I had the PS2 still. I just noticed that Isaiah Swerve Scott is. Raw 2009. What do you mean? SmackDown vs. Raw 2009? And he's back in action March 12th. What up, Verge? Yo, we're 1 like away from 50. I'm staying up on midnight for release. I'm doing a chamber. Riddle, Roman, Drew, Finn, Seth, Big E. Good freaking chamber. You think we can make factions in GM mode? I'm sure you can. Favorite NFL team? Miami Dolphins, even though they're trash. I gotta support my teams, man. Creative road to WrestleMania is so fun, especially the outfit. Yep. Listen to Kodak Black. I know. Oh no. Oh no. We reached 51. Let's go. Yo, guys. I'm going to plug it in just for the sake of plugging it in. But I have memberships available ranging from all prices. You get cool emotes. You get loyalty badges. And I change them through time. The fact that we're building a crazy community here for WWE stuff, I've been adding more WWE like emojis and stuff. Let me see how many subscribers we have, man. Let me see. We're at 3,940. Guys, we're just 60 subscribers away. Just 60 subscribers away from hitting 4K, bro. Oh, my goodness. Wow. And in terms of the membership, I have the cheapest membership. Let me see here. The cheapest membership is $2.99. There's $2.99, $4.99, and $9.99. Just saying. Just in case y'all want to be in the stream and be like, bum, 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 hitting me with the emotes. How many friends can you play with in my GM? 1. SVR Trilogy and SmackDown here. Oh, that's your favorite, Byron? Is that your favorite, your ultimate favorite? Yo, guys, don't forget to vote as well. I'm actually going to screenshot this poll, and I'm going to do a video later this week with the answer that you guys gave for, do you think the answer is for the question, do you think WWE 2K22 will be better than 2K20? And the highest answer is yes, no doubt. You're from Charlotte, but don't rep the Panthers. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. My chamber match is gonna be Jeff Drew, AJ Styles, Roman Reigns, Seth freaking Rollins, and Randy Orton. Damn, Patrick, that's a good one too. Edge versus The Fiend. Raw vs. SmackDown had a miniseries. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know. I don't know if that's a little bit much. What do y'all think? What's going on through y'all mind, man? I don't know. Oh, look at that. They did the Team 3D drop on security, but who's that? Oh, it was Dolph Ziggler. How funny. I gotta watch the segments from Raw, man. I'm hyped for the Rumble, guys. Yo, guys, if I do a live reaction stream to the Royal Rumble, will you guys tune in? Are you guys watching the Royal Rumble on Peacock? I need to freaking know that. Later, I'm going to start promoting starting today. If you guys tell me, yo, Lex, I'm going to be at the Royal Rumble watch party. Stream it. I'm going to be watching it on Peacock, and I'll pull you up on my tablet. I'll pull you up on my phone or my laptop. Are you guys doing that? Are you guys going to watch it on Peacock? You're going to be here? I need to know, because the thing is that I'm going to be over at my in-laws' house, and we're going to watch the pay-per-view, the Royal Rumble pay-per-view over there. And if you guys are tuning in to the live reaction watch party, I'm down. So you're going out. I want to watch the Rumble. It's your birthday Saturday. Oh, that is awesome, TGB. You got to celebrate it, man. But you got to watch the Rumble, too. You could tell Lionel Jinx was nervous during the interview with Brian Williams. Which interview? Is that a new one, or is that the one he did with Operation Sports? You got to work on Rumble Day? Patrick. Just call in and be like, I'm a little sick. Peacock be bad at times. I like Peacock. I think Peacock is all right, but yeah, I feel you. I'll be there even though they already broke my heart. I'm an AEW guy. Oh, no. Stop it, Verge. My bad. Brian. Yeah, that was the guy from Operation Sports. I was like, wait. You want to watch it so bad? TGB, you better watch it or else. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We have over 30 people in here right now, okay? So I'm going to basically say that for now, it looks like I'm going to stream on that day. But tomorrow, Tuesday, then Wednesday, Thursday, every single day, I'm going to ask the chat, yo, who's coming to the stream on Saturday? Who's going to be at the watch party? If you guys are wondering what the watch party is basically I have the pay-per-view playing and I'm watching it. I mean the Royal Rumble, I'll have it playing in the background. I won't have it too loud, or I don't want to get copyrighted, so we'll see about muting and unmuting and stuff like that. But basically I just live stream the reaction and I chat with you guys. February can't get here fast enough, man. February, we need March. We could just skip February, if you know what I mean. You're watching on Peacock. You're watching your stream, Lex. That's what's up. You've been watching Peacemaker? No problem. It's all good. It's all good, Jordan. No worries, Jordan. No worries. So, I love that you guys stuck around today and that we've been here for an hour and a half just talking, man. But just so you know, typically I play other games, and when I do these WWE streams throughout the week this week, I'm gonna be playing other games on the live stream. And we'll be talking about WWE 2K, but we're also going to play some of the old school. We're going to go kind of through like a nostalgia trip. We're going to be playing some of the older WWE games as well. What if they ever start making regular SmackDown games and Raw games again? Like the ones that used to come out for PlayStation and Xbox? I don't know. I don't know if there's a crowd for it. I don't think the crowd is big enough for it. How many people can play? GM mode, 1 friend. 1. I'm just glad that they're finally putting out content. Same here, Terrence. I'm so happy. Seth got a message for Roman. Ooh, we got to see what that is. You're going to a WWE live event in March, so you got that and 2K22 to look forward to. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Give me a hell yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin, damn it. Favorite 2K game is 19. Ooh. Can't wait to see some entrances. Hell yeah. The freaking Roman Reigns is. We the ones. We the ones. We the ones. I think Cena deserves one more title run. Oh, man, how many more? I'm curious if Brock will scan. I think he will scan. What I'm curious to see if he got the man bun. Roman can't lose Saturday because he's still undefeated. Volcano, we need Roman to win. We need the tribal chief to be acknowledged. I don't think that's the proper way to drop the title. That Roman entrance is different. Hell yeah. When he be coming out smooth and he be coming out. Hold on, let me make sure I see myself in real time. I put it up right here. He be coming out. He got the belt on. I got the U.S. title put away in the closet. I gotta find it for the next stream. He just comes on and he looks at the crowd and he's like, dun, 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 dun. And he looks at the crowd and he goes, YouTube, acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Bring back D'Lo? Oh, no. Lashley? Your pick is Lashley. All right, let me ask you guys another question because we've been talking a lot about wrestling, okay? We've been talking about the good old wrestling. The game seems far away from release, especially when you're anticipating for it. Duda Myers, I just saw your message now, Duda. Man, it feels like it's an eternity away. I swear it does. What other game do you guys enjoy besides WWE 2K22? What other games do you enjoy besides WWE? WWE came to El Paso and he is so over and he commands the crowd. He does. Definitely. Watching the Rum on Peacock. I will be on your watch party. That's what's up, LaFleur. Okay, I like to hear that. That's what's up, man. You have to buy a standard edition. Hey, it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do. You're excited for WrestleCode? Let's see how that is. So we got Madden, NBA, Far Cry, GTA Trilogy, COD. Is it me or Drew McIntyre is lame? I love Drew McIntyre, man. I just feel like they've matched him up with some like lame opponents. Kingdom Hearts? Okay. Cole Quinn should be in WWE 2K. 2K, Last of Us, Ghost of Tsushima. I beat Last of Us. I beat Last of Us 2. I beat Ghost of Tsushima. I love those games. I do play Halo on here. So, look, I'm glad you guys mentioned those games. Because guess what? I play those games on this channel. I play COD. I play Forza. I play GTA. I play Last of Us. Haven't played Last of Us in a while, but I do play Last of Us. We'll play Uncharted, play Tomb Raider. Like, hey, I play everything, guys. I'm telling y'all. You see how lit we've been tonight, man. You see how lit we've been tonight. That's that energy, man. That Spider-Man. I play Spider-Man. I've played Mortal Kombat. Red Dead is one that I haven't gotten into. Good choice though, Austin. And I know someone else mentioned it up top over here. Red Dead. I saw it. Yeah, Quadarius said it. Hitman 3 is awesome. They got that on Game Pass now. Given the Royal Rumble showcase. Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Godsent. You're right. That's gonna be interesting for sure. Love Uncharted. I love Uncharted. Detroit Become Human. I played that one. AJ. That one's awesome. I enjoyed that one too. Arkham series, great selection. Yeah, the story mode, awesome selection. You added me on Xbox. That's what's up. Hey, you guys could add me on PlayStation and Xbox. You love the Tomb Raider games are awesome. I'm on the second one. I still haven't finished it, so you guys will see me play that as well. Skate XL. Okay, see, like little skateboarding. God of War. Ooh, God of War is one of the most anticipated games of this year. Yes, sir. That is awesome, man. So you see, we got a little variety of gamers in here. You know, we don't got just imagine we've been without WWE for 2 years. Vanguard, I play Vanguard too. We've been Mafia 3. I play that shit too. I'm telling y'all, man. That's what's up. I'm so happy you guys, bro. You guys have no idea like the energy and the vibe that I get. Like I was telling my wife today. I told her, babe, the streams have been so freaking hype. Like the chat has been like on another level, man. That's why like today I didn't even want to like I was going to get a feel for how the chat was today. Like I was going to come on here and play, but the fact that you guys are going 100 miles an hour and you guys have been so active in the chat, I was like, you know what? We'll have to we'll take a step back and just, you know, I gotta kind of introduce myself and kind of sell myself so people see me and they're like, oh, I mess with this guy. I want to watch him. So I want you guys to be here for the community, not just a game. You feel me? Because sometimes people subscribe to a channel for just one game, and then if that dude is not playing that one game, it's raps. I don't want it to be that way. I want this to be a legitimate community. That's why I'm constantly repeating myself saying, we cover all things entertainment here, man, and I want you guys to be a part of it. I really, truly do, man. Lex, me versus you versus Jamar, Hell in a Cell, Series X. That's all you expect. That's what's up. Cold War, man, I messed with Cold War a lot. That was one of my most played CODs. I love that shit. Saints Row, looking forward to that one. Looking for Insurgency. I haven't played that one on the console, but man, let me tell you, Battlefield 2042, I had mad hopes for it. I bought the $100 edition and I got ripped. Battlefield 2042 was a big ass ripoff. I played Madden, but I think I'm pretty much done with Madden for the year. And I gotta finish Far Cry 6. I do like Far Cry 6. Far Cry 6 is a raw ass game. I love that you answer my question when I have questions. Hey, I try to answer everybody as much as I can. Now, if I'm gaming and I get behind on the chat, I always try to pull up. So you guys got to be a little patient with me. Because tonight, I've been pretty solid with the timing of the replies. But if I'm gaming and I'm playing multiplayer or whatever, and I'm here raging or like complaining or whatever's going on with the game, and I got to go back and forth. And if I'm in a race or let's say when WWE comes on, if I'm in a match, I'll get to your comments as fast as I can. But trust me, guys, like, this is all I ever wanted. We need Cole Quinn. Who the hell is Cole Quinn? Volcano, fill me in on who's Cole Quinn, please. Madden needs to take a year off, in my opinion. I know, dude. Madden needs to take a year off, straight up. Battlefield 2042 was trash. They got my money. They got my money too, man. We got robbed. EA straight up bullied us. They did the WWE 2K20 shit. Rebuilt from the ground up, dude, man. I hope they hear you, bro. Straight up. I heard that SVR pin system is the button mashing shit. I mean, I'm all for the button mashing for like the submission. I don't know about for Bateman and Call. What do you mean? You mean Batman? I don't know for pinning though. The guy who was in BCW, damn Volcano. I'm lost in the sauce, my boy. Daniel Bryan versus Chris Benoit would have been a great WrestleMania match. No cap. It would have, man, but screw Chris Benoit, man. That dude is evil, man. That dude, was evil. What console did you pre-order 2K22 on? So I got it on the Xbox right now. And you did Series X, did you notice the cross? Yeah, I got the NW edition, so it comes with the crossplay. It comes with the cross-gen. Gran Turismo 7 is going to be a good one. Gotham Knights. I'm going to be playing Gotham Knights. That's going to be a good-ass game. Yeah, that looks like a raw ass game. I won't be playing Gotham Knights. So to pretty much sum up the WWE stuff, what can you expect overall from my WWE streams going forward? You could expect constant my GM streams. You can expect for everyone to be involved. We'll do polls. We'll draft together. Like I'll do like a saved file where the chat gets to vote the brand and the wrestlers we select, and we mess around with that. We'll get to do community votes for the suites showcase stuff. We'll get to pick and spectate matches. Like I'm telling you, man, we're gonna have a lot of fun with the WWE stuff. And you guys see me with the energy of trying to push for the community. So, because we've been averaging 30 to 40 viewers a night, and I do understand the game hasn't dropped. I understand that. But when the game comes out, if we could surpass the 100 concurrent viewers, at least on WWE. Like if I'm playing a random game and I'm getting 40 views, I'm happy. 30 views, I'm happy. But if we're playing WWE and we surpassed 100 viewers, and we got people on Xbox and PlayStation, then I may just have to hop on PlayStation as well. My PlayStation is waiting for y'all, because I know there's a lot of people on PlayStation. So right now my Xbox is going to be the home for 2K22 to start off the year. But if I see a lot of PlayStation heads that are like, yo, Lex, I want to join the league, man. That league you're talking about. And we'll do shows and stuff like that too. So I gotta see. We gotta see how many people. You donated me on launch day, called Jarius, man. Thank you for the thought, man. And the fact that you came in here today and you're already feeling the vibes, man, I appreciate you for even having that thought cross your mind. I wonder if a Roman entrance has that fake Roman on screen before they show him. Oh, like the CGI. Just like the almighty one for Bobby Lashley. Yeah, that'll be awesome. What up, Flo? What's going on, Flo? Yo, guys, just so y'all know, Flo is one of the oldest mods that we got on here. This guy has been here for a hot minute. Checking into Lex Express. I think he's talking about 2K19. My career mode, Cole Quinn, is a secondary character you face. Oh, Cole Quinn, the side character. That's why I was like, who the hell are you talking about, man? Who the hell are you talking about? Okay, Cole Quinn. So he's like a character from the game series. Demon versus Fiend should have happened. Yeah. I can't play sports games on Xbox. I don't think the Xbox controller for sports games. Man, I love the Xbox controller. I don't know what you're talking about, Terrence. But I feel you, man. I feel you. Did you see the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game trailer? They revealed it. They revealed like a teaser at the game show, but I didn't expect it, so I didn't record it. Think you deserve a wrench, Ronald. We have a lot of wrenches right now, man. We have a lot of wrenches right now. Am I a PC guy? And if so, you need to play GTA Roleplay. I wish, but nah. I mean, I do have a good PC. Like I have a pretty solid PC. That's the red light you see right here. That's my PC. The white tower right here is the PS5. This is the Halo Edition Xbox. And then because I got some vintage games that I'm gonna be playing on my way to the launch of WWE 2K22, and I connected my 360 again. We got the old 360. Old Reliable is back. Hey, my friend ordered me the Spider-Man trilogy from Amazon Prime at Arise March 7. Ooh, nice. Is Finn done with the demon already? I mean, he uses the demon character every so often, so it's supposed to feel special. I don't think that they're going to be using the demon character often. Stream is popping. It's been popping, Flo. I need you in here, my boy. I'm telling you, we're going up. Anybody get the new PS5? Man, they overpriced that shit. But I do want to get it because I have the red PS5. Like, well, it's supposed to be red, but it looks kind of like a burgundy. What up, Crazy Champion? Yo, if there's any new subscriber that your notification didn't pop up on the stream, let me know in the chat box. Yo, Lex, I just subscribed. I'm new to the channel. Like, I know who's been subscribed, so don't fool me if you subscribed like the other day. I'm talking about today on stream. If you guys just found the stream today or one of my videos today and you subscribed today, let me know in the chat box so we could give you a little shout out, show some love. How much? I'll pull it up right now. You just sold the PS2? Damn. You know, I was thinking that I wish I had the PS2 so I could play the old games. Like the SmackDown, like the old SmackDowns, like Shut Your Mouth and shit. Here Comes the Pain. Just to stream it and mess around. But even though the graphics of those games are terrible nowadays, I don't know if I could even play those. At least the 360 ones look a little decent. Today I popped it in to see how they looked, and they look pretty good. Sting versus Undertaker should have happened. I agree. Found my channel, dude. So, man, what can I say? Welcome to the channel, and I hope to see you around. Thank you for subscribing. Anybody else? Who else subscribed today? That's why you bought it. That's what's up. You can play in that PC? Yeah, I can play in the PC. This PC is good, bro. I play games. It's a 1070, I think GTX NVIDIA card or some shit like that. I don't remember. It's a i7 with like 16 gigs of memory. Never played Here Comes the Pain. I played Shut Your Mouth. That's the one I played a lot. Shut Your Mouth. NXT 2.0 is bad to me. I haven't even really tuned in. Terrence, I gave you a shout out earlier. All right, I gave you a little shout out earlier. But either way, we gotta welcome Terrence to the channel as well, man. We've been getting a healthy amount of new viewers, man. YouTube is popping, putting us in the algorithm, and finally recommending, showing a little bit of love, man. So this whole month, we've been doing awesome in January, but we're closing out January strong. We're gonna be hyping WWE 2K22 from now till the game comes out. I want to surpass 4,000 subscribers. I want to go deep into the 4,000 subscriber mark. And I want to make sure that when the game comes out, day one, that we could pull in some serious numbers. Because we're getting it early. I'm going to freaking grind it out and do a bunch of videos as well while I'm live. And I need each and every one of y'all there. And like I said, if y'all want to do the watch party for the Royal Rumble, I'll live stream, the reaction. It'll be a live reaction watch party where we just sit back, talk shit, and watch the Rumble together. What up, Dash Ford? What up, SVG? What's going on? I know, Dre. Like, pre-order early access. Yeah, so if you get the 120 edition or the 100 edition, you get the good one, straight edge. That's a good one. If you pre-order the deluxe or the 120 edition, you definitely get the game 3 days early. You get to play it on March 8th. Whatever happened to Tyson Tomko? Gotta look up that guy. Y'all get Friday the 13th, so we could be all on there. I don't know if they have it on Game Pass still. I don't have it though. In 2009, 2010, Shawn Michaels was definitely a heel causing DX. I remember that era. Yep. When I get mine on the 8th, I'm playing my 2K20. Hell yeah. Y'all seen the video of the little girl? She's opening her gifts and she's like, hell yeah. You buying the normal one? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with the normal one. Hey, the standard one is the way to go, man. The other ones, they digging for your pockets with the other ones. Pockets ain't that deep. You know what I mean? Gotta save any way you can, and they'll probably put the DLC on sale later anyways. So as long as y'all got the game day one. What time is it where I live? It is 3 a.m, and we're grinding. I don't know why 2K games don't pull NBA and the prelude stuff. Yeah, I know. They need to give us a demo. That'll be crazy. You're getting the deluxe edition? Okay. AJ Styles versus HBK should have happened. Yep, it should have. But guess what? AJ Styles wasn't in WWE. Xbox Game Pass. Okay, you got the Game Pass. Okay. Does the game come with any collectibles? Man, unfortunately, no. Even if you buy a deluxe edition physical, it doesn't come with any collectibles. NWO for Life is unfortunately digital only. You have school, you're staying. Oh, still waiting for SB. It'll be the same as all the other ones. D said he misses me. Yeah, right. Why are you guys always trying to do the little messenger stuff, trying to stir the pot? If he missed me, he could have came in here his damn self and said so. Could have hit me up and said so.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, BPSN, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Let's go. What is a cross-gen for WWE 22? Basically means that you get to play it on current gen and next gen. 3 a.m. Miami? Yes, sir. A Mandy Rose, amazing. Wait, a D Mandy Rose. What? What do you mean? Wait, you call me AD? Like Anthony Davis? Mandy Rose is killing it in NXT though. AJ Styles, yeah, but I don't know about that, Byron. I watch Undertaker versus Shawn feud. I get goosebumps. Yeah, that exchange was crazy. Lex will be good, amazing on the mic. I try my best. I try my best cutting my little promos here and there. Hey, that's what these streams pretty much have been about. Not only going back and forth with you guys and answering as many questions as I possibly can on everything that I've read and seen on the new game, but also kind of sell myself, make sure that y'all know what it's all about. Did you know Curry's shot percentage right now is lower than Westbrook so far this season? That's crazy, dawg. But nobody would ever say shit. Do you see how Europe has a collectible edition Rey Mysterio mask? Are you serious? I thought it was the disinteresting, you know. Wow. What a sellout. Whatever. I'll take it as a compliment, man. We brothers, doggy. We brothers. It's 208 in Texas, but you're from New Orleans? Oh, I've been in New Orleans. New Orleans is nice. How's Texas treating you? I wonder if they'll have Braun Breaker. I would like for them to have Braun Breaker, but I doubt it. Randy didn't want to break the streak nor Edge. I wouldn't want to either, honestly. The first wrestling game I pre-ordered was SVR 2007. Your parents let me skip a day in 3rd grade. Oh, your parents let you skip a... Oh, that is awesome. Is the deluxe version even worth it? I mean, it comes with the DLC, bro. Which the DLC alone is going to cost. Like, remember, the DLC alone usually costs like, what, $30? What match types do you think current gen and next gen might have? And what match... You know... I think that all the basic matches should be there. I don't know how creative they're going to be because nowadays in WWE programming, we don't got the Inferno matches. We don't got none of those crazy matches. So they're going to say we're trying to replicate what WWE shows and what they're allowed to show. So, yeah, they should have like I Quit matches. They should have Last Man Standing. I would love for them to have like a casket match. Somebody said an ambulance match. That would be amazing. Imagine if they have that the match, that the Boneyard match. That'll be dope, but I doubt it. I don't know. Lex, you seem like one of the chillest dudes I came across YouTube. Thank you, Quadarius, man. That means a lot. When you guys get, you know, when I get those little nice compliments every so often, that shit, real talk, man, no homo, warms my heart. That shit makes me happy. It validates this shit. I want to see Hit Row versus Bloodline. Man, you know what's one... Hit Row, everybody got fired, though. They should have kept together the Hurt Business. The Hurt Business was War Games. Everybody's mentioning War Games, man. I don't know if they're going to have that there. Has it been in another game? Am I lost in the sauce? Did they have it in another game? Street Fight? Yeah. You find most YouTubers toxic. I'm not going to lie, Quadarius. When I play NBA 2K, like WWE, I won't really get too toxic because it's wrestling and shit. And like even when you lose in wrestling, if the match was good, then you have fun. Like that's the way I see it sometimes. Unless people are like cheating. I hate cheaters. Can't stand them. But the game that I rage, don't watch me play NBA 2K. That shit is toxic as hell. If you watch me play NBA 2K, you're going to want to unsubscribe because that shit is so like, it's disgusting. I turn into like the Incredible Hulk. When I play NBA 2K, like I'm just a different breed. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just that game, NBA, not WWE, NBA. Yeah, NBA, bro, that shit, it changes your identity. It's almost like you have a whole nother persona come out. At least special guest referee should make it, bro. Special guest referee, that's the mode that I want to see. Like they already hit me with my GM. Hell, they're hitting me with the fantasy mode of my faction, which I'm in love with, that idea. If they hit me with the trifecta with the freaking special guest referee, that's just going to be crazy. I'm going to be refereeing matches online. We'll do the online league and I'll freaking be the special guest referee. And hey, maybe if you're Roman Reigns and you let me join your tribal, you want to be, I could join the tribal chief in the bloodlines, then maybe I got to help Roman Reigns retain the title. You know what I mean? It just depends. It just depends. You know, Roman Reigns is the tribal chief. Maybe I cut a deal with Roman Reigns under the table. You know, GMs get persuaded sometimes in WWE. So maybe I do the Seth Rollins and whip out a chair from under the ring and I backstab the other person. You know, it depends. It depends on the deals that we cut. Austin Aries should have had a longer run. Yeah, you know, he should have, but I think he got frustrated with them too. Do I miss Alicia Fox? Not really. She was all right. Royal Rumble 2000 has one of my favorite entrance ramps. I got to look at that one straight edge. I haven't seen it. So this past week, I saw Royal Rumble 2001. I saw Royal Rumble 95, 96, and I think I was on 97 now. I got to watch 98, 99, and 2000. I'm going to watch those. I've been trying to watch those. Not before the Royal Rumble, but just, you know, to kind of see the ones that I missed. To you, but not me. I feel you. No, Volcano, hey, come on. This is all subjective, you know? Would you say that The Fiend will still make it into WWE 2K22? Yeah, mind. If I'm a betting man, I would say that, yeah, he should be there. I don't see why not. 3 stages of hell. I think Roman Reigns is one of the greatest champions. I got Tatum. Damn, you got Tatum straight edge already. That will be lit. Hell yeah, Terrence. Imagine. They took Friday the 13th off. Let's all pray we finally get War Games. War Games. Yo, imagine like Aaron said, the chairs can break and we can... Oh, yeah, that'll be awesome, right? And you could put all the weapons anywhere in the ring and shit. I'll be special guest referee as like Triple H or Vince McMahon or some shit like that. Would you think Bray Wyatt, The Fiend, make it into WWE 2K22? Mind. I think I read that one already. Or is that another comment? Yeah, but yeah, he'll be there. Punjabi prison match? That ain't going to be there. You versus Jamar and make me a special guest referee. You miss Melina in WWE? She was cool. Yeah, she was cool. Alicia Fox just never been the same since her title win. Yeah, what? The Divas title, right? She won the Divas title? That was like the icing on the cake for her. How many oh my god moments can we hopefully it's new ones? I hope they had new ones. Yeah, I'm tired of seeing the same like the when you're outside and you spear through the barricade. Like I hope they switch it up a little bit. Can WWE 2K22 come out because 2K is stupid? Well, WWE 2K22 is done by 2K, so fingers crossed that they actually do a decent game. I feel like people who was released and not going to a different company can still... Yeah, they still can Volcano because of the deal that they had in place. I think WWE ultimately calls the shots. I know that I had read online that Daniel Bryan is probably one that you can expect to not be in the game. When you play you're picking SmackDown, I might pick SmackDown too. WrestleMania 33, your favorite one? Oh, WrestleMania 30 was the Daniel Bryan underdog. I wonder what title they use for Bray Wyatt, the WrestleMania. Oh, that's a good idea. NBA game. Yeah, NBA game is just... You got to go in there with a special mentality, and that shit, like, I burned the fuse really quick. I hope tag team matches and factions get custom interests. Oh. A good oh my god moment will be jumping off the Titatron. DJ, you know, I was thinking about that today. I wish that they gave us that opportunity. Do you think they'll finally put the Madness mutton? I don't know. I think the Macho Man we're getting is the one you saw in the screenshot. That's about it. A new Fiend figure came out recently. He has the burn look. They still putting out Fiend figures? You're watching No Way Out from 2001. 2001 was one of the rawest years in WWE history. I gotta do say that. I mean, I do say so. If I do say so myself, is what I wanted to say. We need more themes in 2K. I agree. They should also make a release Superstars DLC pack. I know, right? Might as well. You remind me of Ace Boogs Gaming, another YouTuber. Damn, never heard of him. But hey, if it's another YouTuber that you like and I remind you of someone you enjoy watching, then by all means, I'll take it as a compliment. Yes, they're making money off of the Fiend gimmick. Yeah, they are. You're right. It's all a money play. Actually glad Daniel had his own showcase in 2K19. I beat that one within the last year again, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was dope. Do you think they will have the on-screen special effects at the beginning? Yo, you remember he streams horror games? Oof, nah, that ain't me. When did you start watching wrestling? I started early Ruthless Aggression. For me, it was the Attitude Era. I would say like 97, 98. Bro, you want to laugh? You guys want to laugh? This is what I used to love, like the old wrestling games, bro. Like I'm telling you, when I used to play like the SmackDowns that had this, I used to go crazy. Y'all remember like when Here Comes the Pain came out with Brock Lesnar or whatever? That era in SmackDown in real life was when this is what they used to do. Look. You remember that? When they used to do the pose? Or The Rock would be like... Or like if somebody's champion, they get the belt, they put it over their shoulder and they go like this. Or they'll do the little oh shit. I used to love that shit. That shit was so freaking awesome. I don't know why. I thought that was like the rawest shit ever, bro. I used to think that shit was so dope. Even you remember that? I know. To me, that shit was like when I saw that in the game, bro. You know how that made me feel when I saw that in the game? You thought the stream froze for a second? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, the pose. Yeah, the freeze pose. Bro, when I saw that in the game, I went crazy, yo. I went nuts. Do you remember The Rock going, yeah, you'll do like the little... Like everybody will like shake their shoulders and do the... Or some of them will come out like they look the other way. Like they're obviously doing the pose like the little gimmick and they do the... I hope you can hold your title when you do a promo. Imagine, that'll be dope. I hope we get to set tables on top of 2 ladders. Pfft, I doubt that we're going to be able to do that shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. I stood up in front. I know. Yo, I used to do that too. Oh, shit, man. Oh, my God. I'm telling you, bro. I used to do that shit too. And I had the bald eagle belt. The one that like The Rock and Stone Cold had. Oh, man. Karrion Kross make the cut. Yeah, he'll be there. He'll be there for sure. They don't have enough people in NXT, bro. He has to be in the game. Definitely missed those match card screen freeze. I don't know why. And then I remember when the newer games came out, they didn't have them anymore. And I was so pissed that they would do like the cheesy, like they'll just have a boring picture and shit. Like, I'm like, no, like, that shit is so boring. Like, when I'm doing the character selection, it's okay. But when I go into the menu that it's in the loading screen, I want to see the little movement, you know, the freeze pose. I love that shit. I don't know why. That shit gets me hyped up. It puts me in the mood. Imagine if entrances were longer. Yeah. OA stops that. And I remember the song that they used to play. I don't want to play it, but I have it in my head. Let me see if I could find it. It was the SmackDown song. Let me see. I'm gonna look up the song right now. Hold on. Give me a second. Bear with me 1 second. I'll put like a little clip of it to make sure I don't get copywritten. SmackDown freeze pose. Let me see. WWE pre-match pose. Wait, damn, it doesn't show. Let me see if this is the song that I have in my head. Look. Yeah, rise up. That's it right there. Oh my God. Oh shit. I'm doing it really quick. I don't want to get copywritten. Yeah, I found it. Oh shit, bro. Jeff Hardy. Oh yeah. Jeff Hardy. The Brock and Bobby fight video gave me an Attitude Era vibes. I love that shit. I love the freaking promo that they did for them. I hope we get to make a bridge in the ring. Nah, you can't do that. Bobby Lashley announcement gives me WCW Nitro. What announcement? I gotta see what you talking about. Hopefully, it did voice recording for promos. I hope so, but I don't know. We'll see. John Cena was your favorite pose? Oh yeah, when he did the word life stuff. Yeah, I know everybody wants war games, man. Everybody. I hope that in that 6 to 8 man, bro, they don't just walk. Oh yeah. I know mine. I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to be like that, like the smallest kid in my elementary class, and I used to try to emulate Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio.
Me and my son Dominic are very excited that we're going to be doing the 619. And it's an honor to grace the cover of WWE 2K22. And to be honest, you could play it on whatever console you prefer. Me and my son Dominic like to play on PlayStation. My son Dominic, it's very tough to beat him.
That's what he said at the post conference.
Dominic is no joke. And now he's like, hey, Pops, I'm in the game. Hey, Pops, I'm in the game. So we're at the hotel, and me and Dominic are playing.
I just got to buy the Rey Mysterio mask. Or what the hell, thought you was right? Ah, shit. And then he'll throw in like a little Spanish.
¿Qué te pasa, mijo?
He'll drop like the little "What happened, son?"
Me and my son Dominic, we're excited to represent the Latino culture for WWE 2K22.
Ray, what was your favorite feud?
Oh man, my matches with Eddie Guerrero. Or the legendary Edge. Edge is Dominic's godfather.
Wrestlers did rants in those games asking you to pick them. And to do like tag team matches back in the day, I remember to formulate a little tag teams. I remember when I was a kid, I used to do the Swanton Bomb off the touch. I always wanted to do it. I couldn't do that shit. I remember I'll do like the rock bottom, my bro, and the stunner and shit. Yeah, let me tell you guys, man, never in a million years I thought, especially like in 2022, that I would actually enjoy Brock Lesnar as a freaking babyface. Who the hell thought that Brock Lesnar as a babyface would be awesome to watch? 10-man matches. Look, let me tell you something, guys. One thing that pissed me off was that I was looking at the... I want to talk about that in a video, but I'll mention it here on stream. WWE 2K22 is show like there's only up to 8 I'm sorry. It shows that it's up to 2 to 8 players online. So multiplayer matches can only be 2 to 8 players. I looked at one of the old school Xbox 360 wrestling games and it's up to 12 people. I'm like, how the hell did y'all do 12 people back in the day, but you're giving us 8 in 2022? I feel like y'all should give us a 30-man Royal Rumble with 30 people. Imagine. They should do it with the Royal Rumble mode. They should do what they did in that game, that arcade wrestling game that they did, the Battlegrounds game. They did that little Royal Rumble mode. It was pretty dope. You picked up someone in your school and you did the Batista bomb. Outside the Batista bomb. Tag team was really important in 09. And I think that's why I really didn't care about it too much. But 09 was straight. It was solid. It was all right. I feel like War Games is done because Adam Cole, Bobby Fish. Oh, yeah. I feel you on that. Yep, they're gone. They're all in AEW now. I used to do the F5 to your younger brother. What? You crazy. You need to watch what he said to Grace. Oh, yeah. He said something. Oh, Grace, you want to watch me naked? Or something like that. I did the Kofi Kingston. Boom. 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 Brock is just badass. Yeah, he's awesome, bro. He could do it all. Inferno would be dope. That shouldn't be too hard to add in the game, honestly. But one of the things that I salute WWE 2K games for is that they said that they took out everything that they felt was gonna like ruin the quality of the game. They didn't want to take any risk. Corey Graves as a playable character, I doubt it. Not this time. One time, me and my bro were like fake wrestling, and he went to spear me. I flew back onto our wooden coffee table and it broke in half. I'll never forget that. He put you through the table. He put you through the table. He put you through the table. Yo, don't you think it's funny that one promo that Kofi Kingston broke character? Remember when he was Kofi Kingston, like the Jamaican? He was like the Jamaican dude. He was supposed to be from the Caribbean. And then he was cutting a promo on Randy Orton, and he messed up, and he goes, "Yo, Randy!" And everybody's like, "What the hell? What happened? What happened to his accent? What happened to Kofi Kingston?" And then WWE had him cut a promo like the next week on Raw, and he's like, I just want to say I was from Jamaica because, he said I wanted to pay respect to the Jamaican culture because I appreciate it or something. He didn't, yeah. He was, because he used to, Kofi Kingston would be like, "Hey man, it's Kofi Kingston." Oh, even though he hit me into, you're talking about the spear? Oh no, that was, you got in trouble. And he didn't. Oh, he got in trouble and you didn't. I mean, he didn't get in trouble and you did. How funny. Spear. 40 and 50 man Royal Rumble matches? Imagine. Yo, Randy! Weren't you just Jamaican? Exactly. I was walking to my history class yesterday and people was fighting. I see this man hit a whole Walter drop kick into the line. I know Walter's that dude from NXT, the big dude that they just changed his name to Gunther. I will grab a mattress and pretend it was a WWE ring doing pedigrees with my friends. Oh, shit, that must have hurt. Oh, there's some trouble in paradise. I remember, bro, the little action and shit. Hey, yo, Randy. God, I'll never forget that. Who's Walter? He's this dude, big like British brawler dude. Oh, I only acknowledge Gunther. Hit your friend with the belt. One time I hit my younger brother with the belt and that shit broke, the plastic one. Bobby Lashley never left. He would have been a dope wrestler. Hey man, I was looking at his MMA record today. He went 15-2 in MMA and he went 5-0 in Bellator. That's impressive. Brock Lesnar has an impressive MMA career. He had an impressive MMA career. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Not Brock Lesnar, Bobby Lashley, I'm sorry. Bobby Lashley has a way better record than Brock Lesnar. WWE needs to stop changing names and themes. They need to stop ruining characters that are already doing a good job. Like, they changed Keith Lee when he went to Raw. They changed Karrion Kross. They've changed everybody. Bobby's legit. Yeah, he really is, man. Former military dude. He knows how to wrestle. Like, he wrestled in the amateur level too. Remember when Kofi broke character and dropped his jump? Yeah. I just said that right now. You missed it when he says, "Yo, Randy." And then they forced him to cut a promo letting everybody know he was just a fan of Jamaicans and he wanted to pay homage to them. Oh yeah, Bearcat Lee. I was like, what? And then they let him go like the following week. Seth freaking Rollins will beat Roman Reigns because I'm thinking they're going to switch titles on each brand? No. Thoughts on Velveteen Dream? Never cared about him, honestly. I thought he was whatever. People overhyped him, though, so it is what it is, honestly. And I think he got in trouble for being, I don't know if it was for hitting women. I don't know what it was. I know he got in trouble for some shit. I never thought I'll be interested in a Sammy heel turn, though. I gotta see what's going on with Sammy, bro. I know Sammy he's really hot right now. Sammy's doing a good job. Do you guys like Baron Corbin? How do you guys feel about Baron Corbin? For me, I didn't like Baron Corbin till he got mustard on his shirt, and he became like a loser. I love that shit. Made me laugh so hard. I wish they would have ran with that storyline for longer, but since they were in Vegas, they made it seem like if he won the jackpot. Yeah, Sami Zayn is awesome right now. I agree. He's super entertaining. Hope that they have a younger Randy in the showcase mode. Oh, yeah. You know, Randy doesn't like the Burn in My Light theme, but I like that shit. Your phase were Stone Cold and Kurt Angle. That's what's up, Flo. Flo, man. Bro, I'm telling you, Flo, you're my boy. My favorite wrestler of all time is Stone Cold Steve Austin. Number 2, The Rock. Number 3, Kurt Angle. Number 4, Batista. Number 5, Hulk Hogan. Lone Wolf Corbin. For me, Lone Wolf Corbin, like, they tried forcing him a little too much. I thought Broke Corbin was hilarious, and then Happy Corbin, he's like he's an idiot, but he's a cool idiot. Like he's just funny. The dog food, I thought he was hilarious, bro. You rather have Lone Wolf, but Happy Corbin cool. I just thought Happy Corbin is funny, bro. Like I just laugh every time he comes out. He does some dumb shit. You like Triple H? Yep. It's all about the game. That's how you play it. WWE games. These wrestlers better than WWE. Oh, Samoa Joe. That's an interesting one. He's probably in the game. You guys were 3 likes away from hitting 60, man. That's crazy.
60 viewers? Or 60
No,
likes?
get out. Shh. Stop. What are you doing here?
Right.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
60 likes.
Peace.
Charlotte Flair in the Royal Rumble. Wake up.
How many
Let's
viewers
check.
you got right now?
41, bro. Just tune in if you want to check.
Bro, this shit is nice though.
It is nice. We got
You're killing it with this shit right now.
Charlotte Flair in the Rumble is ridiculous. I don't understand that, honestly. Undertaker's your favorite all time? Hey, that's justified. Undertaker, ain't nobody gonna mess with him. No more
The
words.
dead man.
Yeah, no more words has to be in there. So you could be like, I can see the writing on the wall. And you're gonna do the Swanton Bomb from the top of the ladder.
And the twist of fate.
On the twist of fate. Stretcher match. That'll be cool, but I doubt it. At this point, WWE 2K developers should book WWE. Nah. They wouldn't do a good job either. We should book WWE.
They have a microtransaction every match.
Yeah, they will have microtransactions. Like you paid a ticket to get into the stadium, and then to find your chair, you need to pay VC. And you can only buy the freaking snacks with VC. I just wish John Laurinaitis, Bruce Pritchard, and Vince McMahon just go away. Let Triple H run things. I agree, Qualdarius. I think Triple H is the man. I wish Cena versus Samoa Joe would have happened at Mania, but Joe got injured. That sucked, I know. You wanted to see Adam Cole versus Roman Reigns? That was never going to happen anytime soon. It's been real. I enjoy chat with y'all. That's what's up, Terrence. We will see you real soon, man. Take care. Peace out. They should improve Triple H's entrance by making the water quality better, including the lighting. Well, they've made the lighting good already. The lighting this year looks really improved. And the water, I don't think the water ever looked really bad like that. Even when he spit, you could tell that the thickness of the water was different too. The Great Khali says. Oh yeah, but come on, Flo. We can't talk about Chris Benoit. I don't know. Today, you're like the third or fourth person to mention Chris Benoit. People don't have no shame in mentioning his name, man. To me, he's like the guy that doesn't exist anymore. Eddie Guerrero, bro. Died from a heart attack. Rest in peace. What a legend. APA, oh man, APA was, I loved APA. They were so freaking funny. No Matt Hardy this time? No Matt Hardy this time. Liv Morgan needs to win the Royal Rumble. Man, people like her a lot, Patrick. You're not the only one. 0706 had Matt Hardy, but no Jeff Hardy. Yeah, because Jeff Hardy at that point in time was in TNA. He was out of WWE. It's true. It's damn true. RVD better be in the game. I don't know about better be in the game. He's in Impact Wrestling, and unless they cut a specific deal with him because they needed him for like a Rey Mysterio type of showcase story, like they usually bring in special characters depending on the showcase on who they go with. So if they didn't have like a significant match, I don't know why they would need RVD in the game, honestly. 08 was big because Jeff Hardy was big addition to the game. Yeah, it was. Join in WWE anymore? No, he got fired actually like 2-3 weeks ago? I'm not touching those. Wait, what? Oh, my faction, as those moles aren't your thing. I feel you on that, pro wrestling. I mean, for me, I'm just excited to see how they do the card stuff and how you earn them and evolve them and all that. So I just want to see what's up with it. Everyone chose Jeff in 2008. Yep. He was a main eventer at that time. We need Rob Van Dam. Rob Van Dam. All these released wrestlers still going to be in the game is crazy. I know. We could freaking make a whole like AEW division with the released wrestlers pretty much. Or like Ring of Honor or GCW or whatever. I liked Chris, keyword. No, but we can't mention him. He's like Lord Voldemort. We can't mention his name. If WWE games were made by EA, you would have to pay for mode you collect onto. Yeah, I don't know. EA and 2K, they freaking pulled each other's wiener and see who freaking finds ways to monetize the game harder. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Wait, no Hardy Boys? We'll get Jeff Hardy, but come on, man. Hardy's in AEW. He's been in AEW already for a little minute. We'd like to see Stone Cold Steve Austin return. Man, that's not even a question. Next. No, I'm just kidding. Of course. What? Used to hate Vicky Guerrero. Excuse me.
Oh, I loved her.
Yeah, she was annoying, bro. She was a good character. Jeff. Top 8. Jeff, Kurt, Batista, Triple H, Edge, Taker, RVD, Cena. That's a strong top 8 right there. I just wish WWE treated Jeff how we see him as a main eventer. I'm not going to lie, even though the game is far away from release, I hope Brody Lee is in the AEW video game. Guess what? I'm almost certain he'll be in the game. I'm almost certain. They got to deal with his wife that she's making money.
Or his kids in the game.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be something, huh? But yeah, that family's is gonna make money off of his character will forever be cemented.
The White family?
No, not the White family. No, Brody Lee's family in real life. Jesus. EA would make a backstage assault and make you pay for the ring. They would. Her voice is just, I know her voice, like she goes, excuse me. I wonder if Lana will be. Oh man, they had enough time to cut her from the game. I don't know. You know Jeff Hardy 22? Well, Jeff Hardy was fired like a month ago, bro. So it really.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Jeff
Hardy got fired?
Well, because he was they had like a one of those house shows, and it showed like if he was like unable to compete. Like it looked like he was kind of like they were saying that he might have been intoxicated or something. Like he was just.
Oh my god! Again.
And then supposedly they tried sending him to rehab, and he said no, and then they just sent him home. But I don't know.
Oh, they saw the writing on the wall.
I'm gonna see the. You know he's been performing that song like at little bars and stuff when he does the meet and greets. I saw a video of it. Yeah, I love Johnny Gargano when he goes John. Johnny Gargano's good. Johnny Wrestling. When he Dr. Thugonomics. Well, I don't know if he faced Rey Mysterio as Dr. Thugonomics, but if he faced Rey as the Doctor, then maybe. You think Angle's gonna be in the game? Hell yeah, no doubt. RVD actually isn't the Impact anymore. He left in 2020. Oh, so RVD could come out. Wow. RVD will come out smoking weed. We have
spoilers already, don't we?
Yeah, I know. Like everybody's like into the spoilers. What's going on? Yo, we're 2 likes away from 60, man. Is anyone excited for Wrestle Code or Ultraviolet Pro Wrestling? I don't know about Ultraviolet Pro Wrestling. I haven't seen much, but Wrestle Code does look promising. But I feel like that game is probably gonna be stiff regardless. But I'm gonna look at it and see what's up. Hey man, the more wrestling games, the merrier. I'll check it out. I'll see what's up. What do you like to see Stone Cold return? Byron. Come on, Byron. I replied, my boy. Of course. It's not a question.
Return of what?
I know. I guess the Royal Rumble. I will see him stun a couple guys and give me a hell yeah.
Don't return to actually like fighting?
Maybe like at the Rumble. I think seeing him in the Rumble is more believable than seeing him in a full match.
Yeah, I think his fighting days are over.
Yeah, and he's happy with retirement anyways. Don't Goldberg got one match left? Goldberg always got one more match left. Rikishi Stingface best move. Don't at me. Stop, Flo. You don't want that ass in your face. Jeff is planning to go to AEW. That's because Matt Hardy is desperate to get him there. The Hardy Boys' final run should have been in WWE. They should have had.
Matt Hardy's trying to get him over there?
Yeah, he's been dying to get him over. He keeps posting pictures every Saturday saying, I'm not gonna stop posting this picture of us till me and Jeff reunite again in the ring.
But they're definitely gonna get him over there. That was the plan from the beginning.
Yeah. As soon as they got released, AEW freaking got a boner.
He'll be over there, like 100%, and they're gonna treat him right.
Yeah, they'll do the tag team and they'll fight the Young Bucks, which they did that in Impact. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen WWE since the Prime days. 2019, last time I followed WWE religiously. Hey man, you can follow it in and out. You don't have to watch it religiously. There's nothing wrong with that. I just realized the Wolfpack theme, the Wolfpack could be there. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Jeff Hardy thing is so suspicious. Yeah, supposedly nothing was wrong, and WWE just needed an excuse to let him go because they had nothing for him. But I don't know, because they were gonna use him in NXT and everything. Damn, Jalen, what are you doing? You're a mechanic right now?
Nah.
I still to this day watch Out of Todera moments. Oh yeah, no doubt. Well worth checking out still. Don't turn your back on the Wolfpack. What up, Natick Gamer? How's it going? Remember when Kali squeezed Rey Mysterio's head like a grape? Man, that shit was ridiculous, honestly. Hardy's boys are wrestling at an indie show? Oh, no. Truong, what's going on? I see you doing the dab. Would you like Roman versus The Rock? Come on. You're asking these questions that are... You want to hear me say yes, 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 yes. Since Mickey James in the Rumble, she might be in 2K22. Nah, she's not. I could tell you that right now. Bald Shawn Michaels? No. Jeff Hardy going to be in the Rumble? Oh, Jeff Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett was in the Rumble a couple years ago, so he might be there. And he came out on SmackDown the other day. HBK needs an update in 2K22. I hope they scanned him, bro. And then they just make him look a little younger. Hardy's versus Red Dragon? Ooh, Danielson. Would you like Roman versus The Rock? Yes, yes, yes. That's why it's the best move. I'm waiting if he's about to show. Oh, no. Stop. Stop, Flo. You're quitting. I doubt AEW will treat him right. Look how they treat Matt. Yeah, Matt had a good feud with Sammy Guevara, and that's it. Who's winning the Rumble this year? I would say that realistically, it's probably going to be either Kevin Owens, Finn Balor, and Finn Balor is a wild card. I'm throwing him in there just because he hasn't really been doing much, and that'll put him right in the thick of it. AJ Styles never won the Royal Rumble, so he could win the Royal Rumble. That'll be like his last run. Instantly put him in the top. And then...
isn't he retiring soon? I heard he's retiring soon.
Well, people are assuming that because he's doing like a little run right now in NXT, putting people over.
But I heard even before they said, or he even said that he doesn't want any major titles anymore. He's done.
Yeah, he's close to being done for sure. That's why it's a bit... Oh, I already read that. Ain't Kalisto in AEW still? Kalisto? I don't even know he went to AEW, honestly. You will see me unbox the Spider-Man trilogy on March 7th. Oh. Wait, March 7th. Delete. Roman versus Rock. Yeah, Byron, you don't hear me? What's going on, Byron? You can't hear me. You can't see me?
Who, Byron Saxon?
Byron Saxon. Yeah, Marco, that's what's up. Wonder if they're ever going to put the Boogeyman. I'm the Boogeyman, and I'm going to get you.
Oh, he'll come out. Watch. He'll come out.
Nah, they won't put the Boogeyman in any WWE title match. I miss Mr. Kennedy. They need to bring him back to WWE. Mr. Kennedy should have been world champ. He was in Impact Wrestling, but he was just really injury prone. Yeah, I saw your comment, Marco. Wake up. Favorite old wrestler, like older ones? Good question, Flo. Hulk Hogan.
No, I was...
For the old ones? Hulk Hogan. Like old. What era are you talking about?
I was saying they're going to have Boogeyman at the Royal Rumble.
Oh, yeah.
He's their filler. He's the filler surprise.
Him and,
they run out of
Hurricane.
surprises?
Yeah, and Hurricane.
Yeah. And Carlito.
Finn Glizzy. Oh, what about Chris Masters? Everybody's saying that he may be I know that
Chris
people,
Masters?
Yeah, they're saying that he might come out because he tweeted like a little.
They've been saying that for years.
Yeah, I know. I like Chris Masters.
I don't know if I told you this or not, but I watch a YouTube channel called Lakers Nation.
Uh-huh.
And they do live streams after every Laker game. And he appears there for the past like 2 or 3 years.
For real?
And he's always talking about like WWE.
Yeah.
They even have like a little, you know how like these little TV shows and shit will have like a little like this of the night or stat of the night,
yeah,
this and that.
Yeah.
Well, there's just called Master Lock of the Night.
Wow, that's dope. You know, he is one of those stories that I think he wanted to always be there, but I think he got let go because of the performance enhancement shit. I think he got caught with it and he violated the protocol or whatever.
Yeah.
I remember WWE.
He's such a cool guy though. I like listening to him talk on that show.
Nah, he is cool. I liked him. I always wanted him to be a main eventer, but you know, it just didn't work out.
I could never see him being a main eventer.
No, they never put him there.
I always saw him like as like a mid carder, like a high tier mid carder.
Yeah, at least a high tier mid carder, but he wasn't. He came in and they teased him, and then he was kind of like
because he was a bit of a joke in my opinion.
No, they made him that
like,
for sure.
They made him a joke because they would have wrestlers come out and try and break out of the lock.
Yeah,
you know, and at first he looked pretty menacing. No one was able to break out of it.
Yeah, I know, but then that became a joke. That move became a joke.
Yeah, it became a joke after a while.
Hardy Boys at WrestleMania 33. I was actually there live, bro. When they came out, I did have tears of joy. That show's crazy. I screamed like a girl. I jumped up out of my seat, and I never really do that. I always stay like, composed, but I couldn't hold it. 21-man Rumble? What are they going to bring? Wait, what do you mean 21-man Rumble? It has to be 30-man. R-Truth wins the Royal Rumble? That would be shocker. Never. March is like a month and some change. Yep, it's going to be a while. If you were in WWE...
Until the game comes out?
Yeah. Imagine the Heart Foundation.
Not too long.
Yeah, I know. We waited 2 years. That's it. This is nothing. Imagine the Heart Foundation with her business. Her business would lose, bro. WWE shitted on them. And versus NWO, nah. WWE, bro. The WWE shitted on the Hurt Business guys. Like, they did not care. They did not hold back. They literally put them together, built one of the rawest stables that had some of the best potential, and they really dismantled them without giving them a fair chance. Dude,
Are they back?
Nah, they brought him back on Monday Night Raw so Bobby Lashley could destroy him like 2 weeks ago or a week ago.
What?
LaFlair, yeah, they broke up already a long time ago. They brought him back for a 3v3 versus New Day, and then they split them up again, and then they got beat up again.
Oh, my God. This is ridiculous.
Steve Blackman was awesome, LaFlair. Dude, a surprise entrant, man. I'm gonna go Hail Mary, man, just because I keep hearing that Rock versus Roman is going to happen eventually. If Rock comes out and makes an appearance, I'll cry.
I think The Rock is done.
No, he wants to do one more match. They said that his dream opponent is Roman. Marco said something about Spider-Man trilogy. Yeah, that it comes in March. I did ask him, but he didn't pay attention. I said,
how old is The Rock now? 49?
I said, why was he getting it March 7th? But he says that it was because of the stock. Right? They have a ton. Oh, March 9th is your birthday, so you're getting it for your birthday. Gotcha. Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt return at the Rumble, imagine? Nah. You know who would want to return at the Rumble for sure? Braun Strowman. Braun Strowman wanted to be a WWE guy till the end of time, but it just didn't work out. Braun Strowman really wanted to be a WWE guy. He really, really, really did. At the end of the day, bro, it is what it is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All I could tell you is that y'all gotta drop a like. Drop a like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot, hot, hot. We about to hit 60. Yeah, I thought it was arriving in March because of Amazon. Next year, when Mania's in Hollywood, if I had to guess for Rock, yeah, I feel like that's probably the most likely if that's like the final shot. Braun deserves better. I mean, WWE did give him the spotlight in different times, you know. They made him the strongest guy there, destroying everybody. Rock said he don't fight family. I don't know, but he's been also saying that he wants to fight Roman.
Okay, they're fighting for the head of the table.
Yeah, for the head of the table. And Roman said he want to fight Rock. I was at the Rumble in 2020 when Edge and MVP came back. That was awesome.
Right before the pandemic.
I just got here. My faction confuses me because so are we gonna have to play to get wrestler cards? And are there another question is, will we have wrestlers to start the game? So they're probably gonna do like a starter pack, which is what they do in all the other fantasy modes that are similar, where they give you like free cheapy cards and you use those cards to basically earn the in-game currency value, and then you use that towards unlocking things, whether it be like a pack or a card in the auction house. I don't know if they're even going to have an auction house, so I'm talking crap. But as of right now, the information they've given us is pretty vague, so we're not sure what direction they're going with it. But I did hear that it's offline only, and yeah, you got to grind for the cards. Basically, it's like building a dream team, if you will. They want you to build a little dream team. It would be weird if WWE had a Lego game. Actually, that'll be kind of funny and interesting, depending on what they would do. It maybe you could do like a little story or something. That would be interesting. Paul Heyman is gonna win the Rumble. Imagine, huh? I heard you would want to win the Rumble. What do you mean you heard you would want to win the Rumble? Or are you asking me who I would want to see win the Rumble? If you're asking, I would really like for Kevin Owens to win. I would enjoy seeing Finn Balor win. I would love to see AJ win. I would enjoy Drew getting his moment again with the crowd and facing Roman. I would enjoy. Let me see. But either way, Drew is hurt, so I doubt he's gonna be there. But I'm trying to think of another guy. Oh, Seth Rollins could cheat. Remember, Seth Rollins could lose his match to Roman, then whoop somebody's ass while they're on their way to the ring, and he could take their spot. He's done that before in similar situations. I can't wait for GMO. Oh yeah, it's a lot of people today. Keep grinding. Thanks, Chelsea. What you said, Jay?
No, I love GM mode.
Yeah, GM mode is gonna be like, you just get lost in the sauce on that, man. Just spend hours on that shit. You could do the matches, you could spectate, you could freaking, like, I know when I stream, I'll spectate some and I'll play some and like simulate some. Like, it'll be a good combination. I'll be like, oh guys, I gotta get a little snack, but we could spectate this slobber knocker.
Oh, I like the slobber.
No, Marco, I'm just confused. Is the movie arriving to your friend in March or from? I know, I'm confused too, Flo, because he just said it random. I go, I'm getting it March 7th. I'm like, wait, but it's January 25th. WWE's not pushing Finn Balor no more. They're burning him. I know they are because they haven't really utilized him, but think about it. What if they did that just so you didn't think that he would win the Rumble and he ends up winning the Rumble? Easily put him back in the main event. So I feel like it could work in his favor, or he just comes out and gets tossed right out, like within the time frame, you know. I don't know. I'll tell you that it's gonna be pretty unpredictable for the most part. Caldarius, yeah, I've played it. I'm all right. What edition of WWE 2K20 have you pre-ordered? If you have, NWO edition is the one I'm getting. That's a long time where it's coming from. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Flo. Like, Marco confused me a little bit. I was like, what up, Marcolini? Why is it coming so late, buddy? Yo, guys, we're 2 likes away from 60. If you guys haven't dropped a like, consider dropping a like. It helps the channel. It helps the stream get recommended so we can get more people from the WWE community here for when the stream starts popping, when the game drops March 8th. We are all ready to roll. And if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing. I do vlogs, unboxings, reviews, reactions, movie-related videos, WWE-related videos, very few AEW-related videos. I do live gameplay streams. Like today, it was more like a podcast style because I saw like we got swarmed within like 15 minutes of starting the stream. So I went this route just to kind of chill, talk with you guys rather than play and not be as active talking. So kind of promoting the hype up, the channel, the content that is to come. So if you guys did subscribe today and you just tuned in and you didn't get the notification to pop up on the stream because you have your notifications turned off and you want to let me know that you subscribe, hit me up in the chat box. Hit me up in the chat box. Let me know that you subscribe so I can give you a little shout out. Show some love. Where's Elias? Elias was supposed to get repackaged. That Elias had died or something. And he was, last time we saw him, he went to like the grave and it showed that Elias had passed because he threw away like the guitar and shit. Yeah. The last wrestling show I went was SmackDown when they first show with the crowds back in July 2021. And Raw season premiere October 25th. Damn, LaFleur. So you've been recently. I thought it was when you started the conversation saying the last one I went to. For some reason, my brain took me like it was going to be years ago. There will be 16 releases after WrestleMania. That's not confirmed, Byron. They release like sporadically, like it's like random. If Kevin don't win the Rumble, Veer is gonna win it. Veer ain't gonna win it. Veer hasn't even come out on Raw yet. Come on now, he ain't that big of a he ain't no threat. Come on now. Might as well say Jinder Mahal's gonna win. Who do you think is getting eliminated first? I don't know, man, but I want to see what they do with R-Truth. because I always piss myself when he comes out. Sheamus should win the Rumble. This is his birthday week. That'll be anticlimactic. As much as I like Sheamus, I think that's not a good move. I like Sheamus, though. I'll tell you what. I like Sheamus. I'll be happy for him. But it'll be like a move similar to like the Big E move. When they gave Big E the Money in the Bank, I was happy for him because I like him. But I felt like the timing wasn't right. So I feel like if they do this for Sheamus now, I'm going to be like... I would have probably enjoyed it maybe a couple years ago, or maybe I would have waited to have done something a little more special with him. But like just like this out of nowhere for the surprise element, I don't know. I feel like there's better picks to go with. Like Finn Balor should win it. Honestly, I think Finn Balor winning it would change the trajectory of his career. I think he deserves a big ass push, like a big ass run. He hasn't had that run yet. He's missing that Kevin Owens type of run that Kevin Owens had when he went on top. What if Brock loses his title and turns back to being a heel? He could definitely do that and go after Roman. He'd just say that he went after the title just for fun. I think that it'll benefit WWE to get Bobby Lashley that the WWE title, man. Bobby Lashley is the almighty one, you know? It'll work in perfect into the story and I know that Bobby and Brock are on the same age, but Brock needs to start putting people over too, man. Not everybody should take a dive for him. Like, at the end of the day, like, I just want to see him have a good match. If they have a good match and Brock wins, I'll be all right with that as long as we had a real legitimate match, because this match is hype. Like, we're freaking hyped for this shit. This is a dream match. And someone did ask me, whoa, there you go. Patrick said, my dream match in WWE. My dream match for a while, I would have wanted to have seen Sting versus Undertaker. If you're talking about wrestlers that are there right now, man, you know who could win that shit, which would be crazy? Cesaro. They wouldn't do that, but if Cesaro were to win, the crowd would erupt like Daniel Bryan style, because when they were pushing him to, like, teasing that he would get a shot at Roman by winning like a qualifying match or whatever, and then the Usos and shit got involved, they hyped him up a little bit and teased him, and the crowd went crazy. He won at WrestleMania against Seth Rollins, and the crowd went nuts. Yeah, I know. I didn't get it either, Flo. It's all good. That's not an option to get it early. Then they're probably back. That's probably because they're back ordered. All you have to do is find the notification bell and click on instead of personal. Hell yeah, Darius. Let him know. Corbin wins the Rumble. Oh, man, if that happens, I'll just piss myself of laughter. I wouldn't take it serious. 6 copies left for Amazing Spider-Man Trilogy. So what wait, what is it that you got? You got the trilogy for March of what? Spider-Man, you said. Is it the Tobey ones? What confuses me is that I tried to pre-order the game and Best Buy page online in your region. I would say that it was unavailable nearby. Which one are you trying to pre-order? Oh, yeah, you told me. Never mind, Star. But you got it on Amazon. Yeah, I got you. I remember now. I don't care about Cesaro no more. Exactly. I know. And that's WWE's fault, though, because everybody did care about Cesaro. Brock put over Finn at the Rumble. Remember Brock versus Finn for the Universal title? Yeah, but didn't Finn still lose? Finn is only a one-time champ. Imagine if Roman Reigns wins all the title. Beats Nakamura, Priest. Well, Priest lost the title tonight, didn't he? Brock in a fatal 4-way. Kofi winning the Rumble. Imagine if that happens, I'll feel the same way about it, Big E, like as I do for Big E. I'll be like, damn, that's awesome, good for him, whatever, and I'll be like, Tobey Maguire. So what? You got it on Blu-ray? Yeah. Talking about the Tobey Maguire one, the 4K one is getting re-released now. Oh my God, it's the Swiss Superman. It was a DQ. Yeah, exactly. So it was worthless. If that's WWE's version of putting over Finn Balor, they sick. On Blu-ray? Okay, you're getting it on blue. Okay, foo. All right, let's go back to the poll. Let's see how many people voted. We had 112 votes. Do you think WWE 2K22 will be better than 2K20? Yes, no doubt. 83%. 10% for I don't know. They haven't shown gameplay. 7% to nah, it looks weak. He retained his title by DQ. Yeah, but DQ, man, that's a lame way to end it. Come on. So glad that 2K had improved the hair physics. They did a decent job with the new hair, yeah. The physics do look better. And it looks like each wrestler's like real hair type shit. Like you could tell they kind of like scanned it or whatever. Everyone hates being bald. Well, it's just like his gimmick anyways. I mean, not him being bald is not his gimmick. That's his real life. That's 112 different people. Yeah, Flo. I did a video today that I uploaded. Only one of them had 80 something votes, but the other votes had over 120. Like we've been pulling it. We've been pulling it. And that's not including the people that tune in. They're like, oh, screw this guy. But let me see the subscriber count. Let me see if it's gone up this stream. Let's see. Just in case there's nobody. Just in case there's at least one or two people that haven't subbed. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Let's take a closer look. So we've got like maybe about 5 to 10 new subscribers. I don't remember the exact number when I started streaming. But good news is, guys, good news. We are freaking 55 subscribers away from hitting 4K. That is insane. 2K22 better be a good game. Fingers crossed, man. Roman's hair in 2K20 looks like it had been glued together. It did. And his face and everything, the color looked weird. Finally got the secret Krabby Patty formula. Well, you know, it's a combination of the fact that the game hadn't been out for 2 years and the excitement for the game to launch, you know. So between that and the fact that nobody's streaming anything 2K22 related right now and people are searching it up like by the bunches, it's in my favor. But yeah, I never realized this before. Like I did it for MLB, but I thought it was just because it was coming to Xbox. I didn't think about like doing it for any other game. But if there's a game that's highly anticipated like this WWE one or like MLB was or whatever, I could literally just do a live stream and put the name on it and it'll make the stream relevant. I just didn't look at it that way, you know. I didn't think about that shit. And it's not like it's clickbait. I'm not saying, oh, I'm doing gameplay. Like, we're literally having a conversation on the subject. You're clicking on it, and that's what the video's about, the stream or whatever. Last time I seen Veer was at the main event show before Raw, but I don't even know who Veer is. I know they keep hyping up his debut, but it's like, what? Like, who cares? True, they improved the hair, but to be honest, some hair looks stiff. Yeah, no. The hair physics for some people look good, and you could tell it's their hair from real life. But you're right. I think the hair still has like the stiff feel to it. And I think that's just because that's how wrestling games are going to be for forever, it feels like.
Yeah, those games always have stiff hair.
And we got to live with that, man. I mean, whatever. As long as it looks like it belongs to that person, you know what I mean? And it's not some generic freaking wig like what they do to Chris Bosh on NBA 2K. Chris Bosh got the freaking Rick James little curls and shit. John Morrison was there in the main event also. John Morrison's going to be in the game. If you guys are John Morrison fans, I think he'll be in the game. Manifest Baron Blade being... And who's Baron? Oh, he's from NXT? Imagine Microsoft bought 2K like how they did with Activision. They could have easily bought 2K. But the company that owns, I think is Visual Concept and like Rockstar and all this shit is Tencent Gaming or Tencent Games. I forgot the name. It's Tencent. And those people, they don't play, bro. They own a lot of shit that you don't even think of. I don't think they would sell. I think the 2K brand is too valuable. Just between Grand Theft Auto and like NBA 2K, they make all the money in the world, and then they drop like random games every now and then, and everything else is profit and shit, beyond profit. GTA means a lot of money to them, bro. That's why they remaster it every time, and they're constantly updating it. Edge made you cry when he returned. Yeah, that was a big shocker. I don't know what's funny. People love AEW Dark but hate main event. What's the difference? None. That's funny that you bring that up, bro, because AEW sometimes puts like, good stars on there to hype up AEW Dark. Like they'll tease that, like they'll say, "Oh, Adam Cole's gonna be in AEW Dark on Monday or whatever," and it's just literally that he's gonna come out and talk, or he'll be like a manager in a match, or like they. I think Daniel Bryan fought once in AEW Dark, but it's just literally to promote it, to create awareness. But in all reality, AEW Dark, like, that's like their version of like a watered down NXT, I guess, and shit. That shit has been a flop. You would love to spend the day with Alexa Bliss because she does. Oh, you know what's funny? I have a WWE Capital One card, and they actually emailed me. I could have signed up. It was they had a meet and greet virtually, like one of those it's like FaceTime basically, and it's sponsored by Capital One. So I got an email saying that I could have signed up and I could have met Alexa Bliss. I think the other one was Naomi, and I forgot who the third one was. All I had to do was like log into my account, and when the time started for like when she was getting ready to meet someone, I just had to be RSVP'd, and you could talk to them with up to 5 minutes. I think it was for free. But I was like, you know what I thought to myself? I'm like, what in the world am I gonna freaking talk to them for like 5 minutes about? Because that shit's already gonna be awkward. You're already on a freaking like Zoom call. Yeah, it's like on a Zoom call. You're already like on a Zoom call. You know what I mean? So like, what are you gonna be there? Hey, what's your favorite music? Like, what the hell am I gonna freaking ask Alexa Bliss? Hey, do you really like the character you stole from Bray Wyatt? Like to get a reaction out of her. Am I gonna record her to use the footage? Am I gonna get copyrighted? Like, I felt like it was something that I wasn't interested in. Yeah, Britt Baker. You like not Britt Baker, but Britt Baker. Yeah, AEW treats her like if she's like Charlotte Flair type shit. I know she's with Adam Cole. Wait, what happened? In the latest 76ers, Ben Simmons draw of Philadelphia reportedly will prefer to wait until the offseason or try to trade for a disgruntled point guard forward, James Harden, or another star. The NBA insider says that they want to save Simmons for a potential Harden deal. Per sources with knowledge and rival teams. Wasting an MVP all-world season from Joel. Yeah, no, that what the Sixers have done, like the stubborn stuff that they've done. I mean, if James Harden does become disgruntled and the Nets struggle to like trade him and they end up getting Ben Simmons, whatever, it will be well worth the wait for the Sixers. But I mean, if they were gonna trade for James Harden, they should have just traded for him from the beginning when they had the chance. And they didn't, because they didn't give the Rockets what the Rockets wanted. They were playing hardball. Like if Ben Simmons was supposed to be something else, I don't know. And then all of a sudden, I don't know, bro. Sixers, they did waste a year of Joel Embiid. That's something that Joel Embiid should never freaking forget. They need to bring back the Ruthless Aggression pay-per-views. Well, what did they do more there? Like ladder matches, or like what do you like more in that era? Like specifically, like what matches or wrestlers did you enjoy more from that era?
What are we talking about?
He just said that they need to bring back Ruthless Aggression pay-per-view. So I want him to specify
Ruthless Aggression.
2+2 is when I don't know what Veer's up to. When you're uploading the Amazon Spider-Man unboxing, I have it there reserved. I've had other videos to upload, so I haven't wanted to like overstock. But yeah, I have it there. Probably this week. Britt is a lame version of Seth Rollins. Do you see how she does the curb stomp? I haven't even paying attention to it. I can't believe she does the curb stomp. I took a picture of Karen Owens with Karen Owens. Hopefully I can get a pic with my dream woman's Alexa Bliss. You really like Alexa Bliss, huh? She gives you a little boner.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Hell yeah. David.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Not bad. Are you ready?
Hell yeah. Oh, these are not.
Peace, chat. Good night, Flo. I'm about to head to bed. Good night, man. I'll see you on the next
Episode of Dragon Ball Z.
On the next episode of Will Chi-Chi end up falling asleep with Goku? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Or will Vegeta cop those cheeks?
Or will Vegeta find Bulma having a three-way?
With Krillin.
The Mandy and Otis storyline, though. Oh yeah, that was pretty funny. How do I feel about Jake Paul knocking out Woodley? I feel like Woodley took a nice dive for that Rolex. I like the old stages. I meant from the Ruthless Aggression. Oh, like you like the Titatron and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, the Titantrons used to be way better, man. When they had the actual like videos and shit, the wrestlers doing their moves and shit.
Yeah.
I missed the Titan.
And they had like the fist from SmackDown.
The only wrestler that has that nowadays is Bobby Lashley. He has his nice little Titantron. He is the best Titantron in WWE right now.
Yeah, I like the Titatron for Bobby Lashley with the fake thunder that you see at home.
Oh yeah, dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that shit goes. I love that shit. That shit makes me want to get up and like run to the
Next time you should just do it.
I should just do it, right?
You should just do it.
But then I'll start singing. I can see the writing on the wall.
Well, as long as you're not doing drugs, you're okay.
Yeah, the new LED shit, like they got all the fancy LED screens and shit, and they're able to just customize it like by doing like different images.
That shit's boring though.
Yo, Lex, you would be an amazing morning narrator. You know that people have actually told me that. Since I was in high school too, people will mess around and tell me that shit. If you like cruiserweight, you should be able to oversell moves. If you like a cruiserweight, what do you mean? What do you mean? How about Chad Gable and Otis winning the tag titles for the sake of friendship?
From who?
Randy Orton and Riddle.
They need to break that one up. Fuck that shit.
Hopefully we have the entrance on 22 from Bobby Lashley. Man, they need to give me the almighty freaking like Greek god or whatever, the Persian god there that they show on the screen with the lightnings in the back. Yeah, I love that shit, bro.
You want that shit in 2K20 too?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have to learn the voice. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to learn the beats for the songs because I'm gonna have it muted for the stream so people could get the feel.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to do it with my mouth. Ooh.
Oh, with your mouth,
My
huh?
bad. I'm gonna do the. Lex, can you react to the video about 2K22? The channel's called Element Games. I've heard of them. The video is called 2K22 Confirm Key Features. You need to see there's an interesting screenshot of Raw. Really? TGP was wrongfully fired. Who's TGP?
It's me. It's DDP.
Did you guys know that Big Cass? He's in Impact. They call him Morrissey or something. Morrissey? I don't know, something like that. What if they add younger MVP to the game? A younger MVP, that would be cool.
That would make sense though. They probably should do that.
So you'll be like ballin'.
They're probably gonna add actually current MVP, right? But like,
Yeah, just get him the wrestling gear.
yeah, I mean he wrestled at the not the WrestleMania, but the Royal Rumble a couple years back.
Yeah, he's wrestled. Then the old stages I miss. Yeah, I mean, you know, every Titatron was more like that, like they're set. They were set apart from each other. But the thing is that with the LED, the LED lights that they have now, even though it's probably pricier, like if one breaks or whatever, it's probably more economical overall for them and easier traveling wise. Laughing out, it's TJP. Who's TJP? Are you talking about this dude from the Owen Hart Foundation? Not the Owen Hart Foundation, but the guy that's dating Natalia. Forgot his name right now. Shit. Tyson Kidd? TJ? You guys talking about Tyson Kidd? Do you think John Morrison will be in WWE 2K22? Yes, sir.
What happened to John Morrison?
He got fired.
No way. Why?
Yeah. Nothing. Just got cut for the bread.
Bro, they treated him like shit.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah.
He could have had every promotion he's been to, he's had a good title run.
Yep. Zeus Hamil, welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the channel, Zeus. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. And if we have any other one of y'all that's in
And you know
here,
what's crazy?
subscribe. What's going on?
Is he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would go to AEW, but he would probably shine over there.
Who?
Morrison.
Oh, Morrison, John Morrison. Yeah,
He probably just go back to
he
go back to Japan.
He shined in AAA Mexico. He shined in Impact. They used to call him Johnny Impact.
Mm-hmm.
Miz got Morrison fired? Nah, I don't think so. Shinsuke needs to drop the IC title because he only defended it once. Yeah, they need to give him a story, bro. But he's with Rick Boogs. The dude that had the Game Boy, them and Tron, I don't even know who that is. My guess is anybody who was released in November will still make the game. I don't see Bray making the game. I think Bray will make it. Imagine you could swap out different commentators like JBL, Jim Ross, etc. Yeah, the commentator swap stuff is a good idea, but look, guys, I want this game to be. After the last one we got, they made it seem like they needed rocket science to make a decent game. So I just want this game to be good and for it to be a quality experience. Because we're focusing on like, oh, they should have this match, that match, that match. And if they don't focus on the core stuff of the game and they gave us all this other shit, that's going to be a problem. Pat McAfee needs to be in the game. Yep. He's my favorite commentator that they have right now. I look up TJ Perkins right here. Oh, the last game he was on. No, y'all keep mentioning this fool. I need to look him up because I'm really lost. Oh, this kid. Oh my God. WWE. This guy, the little nerd with the freaking arcade music. And he was in Cruiserweight division.
Who?
He was in the cruiserweight division. He never really he was a little fan favorite for like people that cared, but
What's his name?
TJ Perkins. He's a high flyer, cruiserweight guy.
I've heard of his name, yeah.
They don't use Drew Gallagher. I haven't seen him in a long time. I hope the gameplay is good. That is my number one. I also hope that they reveal some soon. Yeah, I think they'll reveal it soon.
Oh, yeah.
Samson, and I think the gameplay should be solid, bro. Omos.
Yeah, TJ Perkins.
TJ Perkins, yeah. Omos, he should be in the game as a tag team partner for AJ.
Fucking.
Imagine Omos, bro. His speed is probably like 20. Pat McAfee is actually cool. I met him at SmackDown. Damn, that's dope. Yeah, honestly, I think that freaking Pat McAfee is awesome. Great choice for them to have a fan that actually cares about it and knows about it. You like Neville? I think Neville's cool. I saw him in AEW. we need roster reveal. I think it's coming. Like they already released Bobby Lashley today, so at some point we're gonna get him. We're gonna get the roster reveal at some point. Bro, oh man, yeah, I did want to talk about that. The freaking combo system that they said there's gonna be a combo system, and you could reverse combos, you could reverse regular moves, and you could roll out. And then on top of that, they said that each wrestler has a combo move list. Oh man, dog, these people,
That's pretty cool.
I mentioned it in the video when I talked about it. These people are fans of Mortal Kombat. They brought the freaking towers, like in 2K19. The towers, the fight tower, which they got that from. That's a rip from Mortal Kombat. And then in last year, they added like zombie stuff and like it felt like they were adding Mortal Kombat elements. And then this year they went full blown. I don't care. I want to admit it. And the gameplay has they have like a combo list for each character, which is dope because it gives each character like a personal experience. But I don't really like. Honestly, that game was just gonna be something I enjoyed or whatever, like some Game Pass stuff, beat it or whatever, and that's it. I'm done. They said the My Rise season mode is like 50 hours and 30. Yeah, because they said it was supposed to be 25 hours for each story. 25 hours for the men, 25 hours for the women. WWF Attitude had combos. I don't even remember, honestly. And I like that game. But bro, I'm really bad at memorizing combos. I'll tell you that shit right now.
What did he say? That they always had combos?
No, that WWF Attitude, which was one that came out in N64, which I mentioned earlier as well, that I used to have when I was a kid. It had Stone Cold on the cover. That one had combos, he says.
I think some of the older, like, Shut Your Mouth, Here Comes the Pain games had combos too.
Maybe combos can add a level of realism. I don't think so. They took out the limited reversals. Now you can reversal everything, or you can't reversal shit. It's going to be a major skill gap. That's why I said that they're going to have a feature where the person, if they're rookies or like they kind of suck, they could just literally put, like the button mashing. It's all good, Isaac.
Yeah.
You gotta go? Peace. Isaac is asking if you're securing the bag.
Who?
Isaac said, ask Jalen if he's securing the bag.
I am.
Damn, they had what's it called? Chad Gable got RKO'd badly on Raw today. He ate that shit like a champ. I like Chad Gable, man. Chad Gable is dope. He's really, really good in the ring. So you got Seth Rollins versus Roman. That's a WrestleMania match. Brock Lesnar versus Bobby. WrestleMania match. Becky Lynch versus Doudrop. Filler. Edge and Beth Phoenix versus Miz and Maurice. WrestleMania match. Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble. They got a pretty good lineup. Anthony Davis has been upgraded to probable for the Tuesday game against Brooklyn.
He was supposed to play against the Heat.
What happened? He had diarrhea?
Yeah.
Latino. Sorry, guys. I was checking the updates. My bad. Yo, we got 61 likes, man. And we got 41 people in the building. And it's 4:30 in the morning. You guys are crazy. Do I remember Epico and Primo, the Colognes? Yes, I do. I remember them. Favorite wrestling game so far? What up, 4K? Welcome back. Favorite wrestling game? I gotta name a few. I will say, wait, you know what? I said shut your mouth, but I never mentioned Just Bring It. That's the first one that I got it on PS2. Yes, it just hit me right now. Just Bring It, No Mercy, WrestleMania 2000, WWF Attitude, Raw from the regular Xbox, and then I like the SVR ones too. And I like. There's very few that I dislike, and there's more that I do like. But if I had to pick like two, it would be No Mercy and SmackDown Just Bring It. Because SmackDown Just Bring It was already like the next, generation and evolution in wrestling games. And they brought over all the dope stuff that they had in the regular SmackDown games. Like, man, it was such a big deal to play the special guest referee match. So, like, when they brought that over, like, into the next series, it was so awesome to me. Would I like to see Hardcore Holly return? Nah. Remember that Rico dude that used to be with Billy and Chuck? Yes, I remember that group. You look so good to me.
Good to me. Rico, right?
Yeah. I hope whenever they have a younger version of a superstar that their interest doesn't have the WWE logo. I don't know. That doesn't really affect me, honestly. Favorite wrestling game is HCTP.
Here comes the pain.
Oh, here comes the pain. You guys with your little... You talk about your job. You talk about Awesome 360. How many people going to be in the Women's Rumble? Honestly, as many as they could get. They don't have... I don't think they...
They always bring out the oldies.
Yeah. That shit, the Royal Rumble's like a filler match. There's literally like one person that could actually win.
Kelly, fucking Tori Wilson.
Yeah, Summer Rae's coming
Lita,
back. Lita,
fucking Trish Stratus.
All the people that you know are not gonna win.
Ivory, Victoria, Jacqueline. That's like 10 right there.
Randy Orton theme song. I hear voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. They talk to me. Yeah.
Hey,
nothing you can say, nothing you can change what you done to me. Now it's time to
take what's mine. Take what's mine.
Oh shit. Your personal favorite was SmackDown vs. Raw 06? That one was good, though.
That was pretty good, actually.
Good
With
pick.
Triple H on the cover, on one side it was Triple H, on the other side it was Batista or some shit.
Yeah, it was the SmackDown. Yeah, that one was good. I remember playing that at a friend's house a lot. That's what got me back into the wrestling games. I'm not even going front.
Oh.
Lex, when did they do the Kofi's Own and 2K90? I don't know. The one that goes, SOS! SOS!
I feel the lightning.
SOS! And then it starts the little, come on! SOS! Freaking ads. Come on! Yeah, you know.
Come on. You know what I'm talking
I love the whole ever ran over Teddy story. That's funny, bro. If we're talking about the 2K brand, I want to play 2K14, bro. I want to play 2K14 because I never finished that one. But I got to see how that one is because I know that one has all different matches from like WrestleMania history. But for me, from the 2K series so far, I like 2K16. That's a Stone Cold one. Winnie Kane slow chemical theme back.
Oh.
We never had a heel Kofi. Kofi smiles too much to be a heel. You played the Kofi just like a second of it. I don't want to get copyrighted, you know. Just a beginning. Yeah, you know. Oh, we get 2003 bald head Kane. I hated that Kane. Stop.
What? You didn't like Ballhead King?
Bald head Kane was no.
I love Ballhead King.
That he was whack. He came out with a towel on his head and like paint, like kind of like
when
he's
he
crying.
when he was first Ballhead King, not like.
Yeah, he had half of his head shaved to look like if he got burned, and he had the towel and shit.
I love that King.
I don't remember the soundtrack for SVR 06, unfortunately. I don't remember it. We need different versions of Kane. My favorite Kane is the Attitude Era Kane, the one that he became champion for one night and lost it the next day. He lost that shit, I think, like in a cage match or some shit. It was embarrassing, bro. He won it at the pay-per-view and lost it the following. I remember when Zack Ryder, another instance of winning in the pay-per-view and losing the next day, Zack Ryder had this like epic ladder match for the Intercontinental. Yeah. He paid respect to freaking Razor Ramon and to everybody. Took pictures with everybody with the belt, and he lost it the next night on Raw. Oh my God. That shit's heartbreaking, bro.
Imagine, because I'm sure he knew he was going to lose it.
Oh, come on, of course.
Imagine.
And you know what's funny, bro? That Zack Ryder, he is a super WWE fan. Now he's been cutting promos lately like edgy, like bashing them and bashing other wrestlers and trying to be cool. But he is a WWE guy at heart. Just like Chris Masters wishes he was still a WWE guy. But Chris Masters wasn't in WWE nowhere near as long as Zack Ryder. Zack Ryder had way more like chances, but you know, they never really utilized him. Who gets to decide that? I mean, I'm pretty sure it comes down to Vince. Vince probably decided for Kane to drop it the next night. I hope not.
This guy Chris Masters isn't even 40 years old.
Yeah, I know, he's young. He had the chance. The age was on his side. I remember they did make fun of him because he was losing his hair when he came back, and I think he did like plugs or something. Yeah,
he is here now.
Any versions of wrestlers you were like, Vince, what are you doing? Easy. Karrion Kross, like 2 months ago. Look him up. Put Karrion Kross Raw. They made that guy look like the ultimate dickwad. WrestleMania 32 when Zack Ryder won. Yes, that one. Yeah, that shit was terrible. Ray lost the title to Kane after winning it? Really? Wood should have won the Rumble and then became heel? Oh, no. Please. You guys got to stop with the New Day stuff, man. Y'all really like the New Day, huh? If Big E wins, if Kofi wins, if Xavier wins, I'm going to be like, mwah, mwah, mwah.
That's all us.
The old Miz hoorah? What do you mean the old Miz hoorah? The one when he used to wear shorts and a hat. Because when you say hoorah, I thought you were talking about Roman Reigns when he goes ooh ah, right before the spear. Imagine 2K22 there was a Thunderdome arena with people on the screens. Oh yeah, like they are doing the Thunderdome with like the top part, like with the middle area on the top of the ring. But I don't know if they're gonna do like the digital fans. You remember Mark Henry Sexual Chocolate? Yep. Sexual Chocolate. Hey. And it had like a little piano and shit with like some Barry White music. People don't like the New Day, but just remember that all of them are amazing wrestlers, especially... No, I like them, and I like them as a stable. I think they're talented as heck. I think they're super charismatic. They're fun guys. But when it comes to putting them in the main event, I feel like they should do it creatively in a way where it doesn't feel like... I don't know, like Big E winning the Money in the Bank felt kind of like shoehorned to me. People liked it, but I hated that he took the title away from Bobby Lashley. And I hate that Bobby Lashley never got a rematch. He never like invoked his rematch clause. Well, he got the rematch in the Fatal 4-Way because he won. Like I'm talking shit. He ended up getting the rematch later, but I just feel like Bobby Lashley should have stayed with the belt a little bit more, spice things up for him. It's not nobody's fault except WWE that they made his title reign kind of like lame. Remember when Mark Henry kissed the guy? Nah, I don't remember that.
Huh.
Favorite tag team? I would say the Hardy Boys. Someone asked me that earlier, and I've never really thought about that because since right now, like the only dudes that I really mess with that I really like a lot like right now is the Usos. Dolph Ziggler in 2013. That's the one that he won the world title and then he dropped it because of a concussion, or was that Survivor Series? Was that Survivor Series Dolph Ziggler? Either or, those two Dolph Zigglers were Raw, but they were just short lived. Oh yeah, when they did the whole Mae Young and Mark Henry stuff, I remember that. I used to think Mae Young was Betty White. I just can't wait to get the new WWE game and do the Rey Mysterio showcase.
Dominic is my son, Eddie. Hey, come on, Bato. I'm the real father here. No, we're gonna fight in a ladder match. I want custody of Dominic.
If they're gonna put that shit in the game, that should be funny as hell. They did though.
Oh, they have to, bro. That's one of the most like infamous storylines for Eddie.
It is. No, it really is. You think they're really gonna do it?
Man, I kind of hope they do so I can see the cutscenes for this.
That shit would be amazing.
I think they'll have it.
I don't think they would because they don't have voice acting. Well, they could use
No,
real lines. From
yeah, no,
real life.
they just get they edit the real segment. This was back when WWF days and backstage and the lights went off and they turned it on and the guy was dressed as a woman and China leaked the video out on Raw. Oh, how funny. There should be a moment where Daniel Bryan instantly loses his title to Sheamus. Oh man, I was at that WrestleMania when it happened. That shit was really shocking. He went to kiss Brie, and when he turned around, Sheamus gave him the kick hard as hell. That was actually a dope moment, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Oh yeah, that would have probably been in the Daniel Bryan. You said Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan. Man, is James Harden really upset with the Nets? I mean, if he's upset with his situation in the Nets, I don't think he'll make it anywhere. Jesus.
I know, right?
Like, how do you get upset about playing with the Nets? It's kind of a rough one, if you ask me.
I'm tired of this shit.
I'm freaking mad. I want to score 100 points a game.
I'm so mad. I'm playing with two of the best players in the NBA.
If Eddie was alive, then him and Ray were fighting for a league.
I don't want to win the championship.
I don't want to win no thing.
Maybe he's just tired of Kyrie Irving's little drama.
Yeah, he probably is.
Wasn't it
It's got to
AJ
be
Lee?
that.
No. Was it AJ Lee? No, it wasn't AJ Lee. It was Brie Bella, bro. Oh, AJ Lee kissed Danny. Oh, it was AJ. My fault. Anyone remember when Triple H was in a rivalry with Kane? The whole casket scene was crazy. Oh, I don't remember that one, actually. That was way back then, or no? When I was a kid, Undertaker used to scare the shit out of me. I'm not going to lie to you guys. What up, Double Chin? You wish Owen Hart was in 2K22? Oh, no worries. They're going to have him in AEW.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Owen Hart's family sold his rights to AEW. So AEW consider him a legend in their history.
Yeah, it says Harden is eyeing Philly.
Wait, what?
Harden is eyeing Philadelphia 76ers.
Dawg, this dude, I'm done with him. Really, dawg? That's just because he wants to play with a big and he wants to freaking dribble the ball all the time. and then just dump it to
Yeah.
Joel Embiid.
Yeah, until they find out that Joel is being traded for Harden.
I know, right? Custody match? Yeah, that's what we were talking about now, mind enough. I think they will. Kyrie's a drama queen. Yep. Your Peacemaker edition arrives. Wake up, Marco. Ladies and gentlemen, this match is for one fall. That's Howard Finkel. You guys remember Howard Finkel?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He was the best.
Yeah, he was. On his way to the ring,
He
Hulk
comes back every now and again for like WrestleMania and shit.
Well, he's dead in real life already.
Oh shit! I did not know that.
Yeah, he passed, unfortunately.
Fuck. It must have been recently though, right? In the last 3 years.
Couple years, yeah.
'Cause I remember watching WrestleMania and
Brock.
he wasn't old either.
I don't know who that is. No, he wasn't that old. I know what match he's talking about because the casket match between Kane and Triple H is on 2K15, and Shawn Michaels interferes and super kicks Triple H. And they had the feud. That's a good one. Where's the Lexx edition? Comes with the Lexx picture and Lexx skins. Oh God, Marco. Marco, I think you're gonna get super kicked. I wonder how many arenas are going to be in the game. That's a good question right there, bro. That's a good one. Because they got to go back. Yeah, they got some WCW classics for like Starrcade and stuff. For Rey Mysterio. And then they got another one for NWO. So I know that's a couple of arenas right there. Vicky Guerrero as a manager in 2K22. Well, I mean, she's in AEW, imagine. So. Her and Chavo are in AEW.
Chavo's there too?
Yeah. He came out a couple times with Andrade.
What does he do? Not wrestling.
He was kind of, no, he's not wrestling. He was kind of like a manager type bro or whatever. But I don't know if he's still coming out with Andrade, but I saw him a couple times. Yo, if we got any new viewers that haven't subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing. Don't miss out on another stream or video. WWE related, movie related, sports related, gaming related. You know, I do vlogs, unboxings, reactions, trailer reviews, game reviews, movie reviews, all things entertainment. No matter what game I'm playing on the live stream, you guys can always come through, have a conversation. It doesn't always have to be WWE. I know sometimes you get burnt out, want to take a break or whatever. We're here for you, man. The Lex Express community is all things entertainment. So consider subscribing. That way you can join in on the fun. Andrade ended it with Chavo. I figured. First wrestler you're putting in universe mode. Hey, that's an awesome question, bro. I'm going to be doing that because that was my thing with universe mode. I always wanted to have that option. I just wanted to do like a simple career just by myself with one wrestler. I'll probably try to do it with like maybe like a Cesaro or somebody like that. Like somebody that like I feel it would be dope to try to get to the main event, you know. But I would like Bobby Lashley, yeah. I wouldn't Roman Reigns wouldn't be my first option. I feel like it's kind of abusive. So I would like to do like a Bobby Lashley, give him like a main event run. So yeah, I'll probably do like Bobby Lashley. Do I have any replicas? No, I have like the U.S. title, but it was my nephew's, and it was like the toy version, like the little one. They're not really like adult sized. Also, I heard rumors saying that the Thunderdome will have a virtual fence in the game. That'll be awesome. But yeah, I don't know. Like the rumors now are like there's not much to go by, so we gotta see what they announce. Chavo hasn't been on TV for like about 7 months? Nah, it can't be that much. Damn, time flies by, bro. So what, it was like September?
Yeah.
Or it was like the summertime, I guess. Damn, I'm tripping. But yeah. I'm lost in the sauce. Either way, Andrade hasn't really wrestled for them, anyways. If I had to pick an AEW cover game star, I would probably pick CM Punk, Sting, or Moxley. all wrestlers that are not AEW originals. If I do universe mode, I'm gonna do Bobby Lashley or Seth Rollins. You mean Seth frickin' Rollins? We got 122 votes. Yes, no doubt. If you think WWE 2K22 will be better than 2K20. Yeah, that feature of playing as like one wrestler in universe mode, so simple but so effective. Should have been there a long time ago. And then if you're only interested in doing the My Rise male version, it's 25 hours. When you pick a wrestler, you pick like a persona and it gives you the personality and shit. We got a campaign to get you involved in the next WWE game installment. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Get me in that beat.
Use Paul Heyman? Yeah, I want to see, bro. I just want to see my faction. I want to see what that's about to see if I'm going to play it or not. The concept just sounds good. Seth Rollins be wearing some wild shit, bro. The drip god. Seth Rollins has a god complex.
Huh.
Andrade lost, which El Idolo took his anger on Chao. Yeah, he had blamed him. I remember they were building up the separation because he had blamed him for it. Seth Messiah, yeah, he has that god complex. Sing the Broken by Fireball. I don't know what song that is. Favorite wrestling game soundtrack? Honestly, I can't remember.
The first SmackDown versus Raw. That Firefly song. Firefly, can you find your light?
No, I don't.
And then they had what's it called? That one song by Disturbed.
For me, it was No Mercy, which had the dickety dog.
But
it was just a generic beat for No Mercy. Dickety dog. Y'all remember that? Anybody play No Mercy here? Did that shit remind you of anything? Ray should have the highest rating since he's on the cover. Nah, man. That was Rey Mysterio. He's 90 overall right now, which in real life I see him more like an 87. At best, he's like an 87, realistically. But they have him at 90. A 96 rating Ray. Maybe the year he won the Royal Rumble, I don't know. That theme of No Mercy is classic. Yeah. Diggity dog. Firefly was fire, and Lex, you crazy for No Mercy. I remember that. My brother had it. I have that on N64. I was just playing that 3 days ago. That's funny, bro. Diggity dog. I remember that shit, bro. Like little random generic shit. And I remember back in the day when you used to play the wrestling games, they'll put like some heavy metal rock music while you're wrestling in the ring and shit. They didn't even
really?
In some of the games, yeah.
I remember it being more like these weird ass like synth based fucking tracks. And like shut your mouth and here comes the pain. They didn't have any announcers.
Yeah.
So it was just like do.
Yeah, like annoying ass music.
Weird.
Bro.
Yeah. Well, back then it was cool. I didn't mind it. The music.
I hate that. All right, DJ, good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, guys, just so you know, we're going to end the stream at the 4-hour marker. So we got 22 minutes left. So if you guys have any topics you want to talk about tonight before the stream/show is over, you know, feel free to sound off in the chat box. And again, I highly encourage any viewer that's lurking and and looking at the stream thinking, damn, should I subscribe? Should I subscribe? Don't miss out on another stream or video. Come on, what you waiting for? We had this one dude, what's his name? Nathan. Nathan was in the freaking NBA 2K stream from today. And he's like, oh, how long are you gonna stream? I'm like, oh, maybe 2 hours because I'm tired. I have pulled through because you guys have given me energy, but I was freaking tired. Yeah, I'm gonna end it, Marco. I already fixed my schedule, bro. I've been up since 7 in the morning, man. I'm exhausted right now. I'm here like on E. As soon as I get off and I lay in bed, I'm gonna knock out. Like immediately. And I'm gonna wake up early. I'm gonna keep my schedule that I got. I'm good. Any predictions for 2K23 cover start? If it happens, damn, this is too soon to talk about that. But I mean, I guess Roman Reigns. Waiting on this Harry Potter game to come out to PS5. Oh, you're talking about the RPG Harry Potter. I know what you're talking about. It's like an open world type shit or something like that. Hope they give us championship interests. Yeah, we'll have that. I mean, I think at least that's sounds pretty basic to me. With a stunner, you'll get knocked out. With less than a stunner. I'm telling you, man. I'm burnt. I didn't even want to stretch it this long, honestly. But it was just too hard to end it. You're going to be downloading SVR 06 on your PSP?
Oh my god.
That was awesome.
Oh, PSP.
Yeah, PSP.
I had that version of the game. I didn't.
You
I didn't like it.
Huh?
Nah.
Why, it's watered down?
Yeah, it was watered down. All the PSP games were watered down.
Yeah, they were. That's the problem with the PSP. I liked MLB The Show on it, though. I remember my friend having it, and the game looked really good.
I had MLB The Show on there. The problem with the PSP is that the only good games on the PSP were like exclusive to PSP.
Yeah, a lot of them were, yep.
Like if you were buying a game that was on a console, there was no point.
They should add the slobber knocker. Oh my god, it's a slobber knocker. Diggity dog. Roman he was with Becky Lynch, but I'm saying Roman by himself. You would Wally say Dominic, but being realistic, it will probably be a well-known star. Yeah, it'll be someone that sells. I don't think Dominic. They won't do Ray and then Dominic right after. Why don't they just do like SmackDown versus Raw type of cover that they had a bunch of different people? I hope for Universe Mode, when you win a singles match or tag match that is non-title, you still have your championship in the victory scene and announce as champion. That'll be dope. If they have a cover for 2K23, I recommend Bobby Lashley. Wait, what? Oh, if they're doing a cover for 2023, yeah. Bobby Lashley was actually, I think, in the 2008 one.
Yeah, he was. ECW.
Yeah. I figured. Nah, I don't think the new belts like floating. Yeah, I think they said they fixed that. They rescanned the belts and they said that it's never looked as real as it does now. Now, you know, it's funny because I picked up some of the older games and I'm uploading that video tomorrow. And in the back when you read it, it's like, oh, smoother gameplay than ever, more accessible than ever, biggest roster ever, like everything is ever. I'm like, oh man, if you only knew. And I think it's funny that online, I mentioned this earlier, and I don't know if anybody heard me, but the games on the 360 were freaking 2 to 12 people online. The new one is going to be 2 to 8.
Wait, you said 2 to 12?
Yeah.
Which one with 12 players?
I'll tell you.
I never played those.
I'll tell you in a little
The
bit.
most,
I don't want to say no.
the most I ever had was 8.
Yeah, I saw it says 2 to 12 online multiplayer. I'm like, wait, what? What is this? That's what you've heard about the belts, that they look real. Yeah, it was that Vibe interview. The vibe interview was very like diggity dog. MLB 23, the show this year, crazy. Well, the MLB players and the committee of whatever the hell are meeting today. Supposedly, there's been a little bit of progress, very little. Oh yeah, the championship glitching through the clothes. So one of the most interesting things that I saw in the interview is that they said that they removed like, clothing artifacts and certain things that caused those types of glitches. That since they wanted to put out a game that was full of quality, not a game that you see like holes on the shirt or something, or like the elbow pull through the shirt like awkwardly. Or all your friends used to come over Friday and we play SmackDown vs. Raw. It'll be 12 people. Oh yes, it is that one. Because that's the one that they did the tag matches. It is that one, I think. Def Jam Games, imagine. That's like a copyright thing. I had to delete 2K20 since the Universal Championship had been glitched onto Roman. Couldn't be changed over to... Oh, God. That sucks. Do you think there will be many new legends added to the game? What up, JJ? Good question. So, I mean, you saw we're getting Hogan. I heard we're getting Flair still. We still have Ultimate Warrior, Randy Savage. I'm sure we'll have Andre the Giant. They'll probably have Mr. Perfect, Mankind, Undertaker. I'm gonna say that I'm willing to say that they're gonna have most of them. I was thinking about the championships because I saw Sasha's jacket with the long... Yep. Sergeant Slaughter. I don't think he really fits into this game, but maybe they put him in as a filler character. You deleted yours off of the Xbox to make space for 22. That's a big anticipation move right there. Got some time left. Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. Dun, 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 dun. What do you think might have the... Who do you think will have the highest rating? Roman Reigns? Brock Lesnar? John Cena? Those guys. It's going to be fun to finally download arenas and championships with the logo actually being there. I hated 2K20 arena logo. Oh, shit. SVR Trilogy was supposed to be remastered. 10. No, what? Why? Hurricane and WWE 2K. Oh, man. What a waste of a roster slot, right?
Oh, wow.
I mean, wait, what? He was super funny. Super exciting.
He'd be a perfect character for like universe mode as like a jobber.
Yeah, a jobber. I think they called him like a person. What is it? They didn't use the term jobber in the interview that they did for the game. They said talent pusher. That's what the guy.
Who?
One of the guys that work on 2K. They called him a talent pusher. Hope
So Hurricane's in the game?
I'm doing well. JJ, how about yourself? Santino Marella? Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. That's a squash match, dude.
How?
Squash him like a bug.
He pulls out the Viper? It's over. Mr. Sacco?
Oh yeah, that's right. He could just fall back on the table. Oh shit, that's crazy. 65 likes, man. We were 5 short of 70. In Australia, we have a collector's edition, which includes a deluxe edition Mysterio mask and autographed steelbook. Are you kidding me? Do you think 2K learned from their mistakes? Doesn't sound like it. They're selling us out for Australia. That's awesome, JJ. Is that the one you're going for?
Buy me one.
I think they learned from their mistakes. Come on, yeah. You could tell like the way that they talk and stuff, you know. The at least the game director and shit, he showed that he was really hurt with the whole initial stuff and things like that. Australia, lucky. You can get it anytime. It's just hard to get. Imagine. So what edition you getting over there, JJ? Huh? JJ with the logo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why I said that actually. Byron, you keep saying it, my doggy. He says SVR trilogy was supposed to be ported to PS3, PS4. And New Zealand getting it? Oh, man. I'm going to have to do my research and do another roast vid.
New Zealand? I've been there before.
New Zealand? I guess I'll be there on the 7th.
Or
should I say the 8th? I'm getting it on the Xbox. And if enough people join in on the streams and want to be a part of like the little league matchup thing, then I'll consider getting it on the PlayStation. I want to be as inclusive as I can. I just gotta see the support, and if not, I mean I'll announce it. I just gotta see.
How do you do your leagues again?
Well, it's like people draft one wrestler, they keep the wrestler, and then I put like on one of those like free sites, like the record for everybody, and matches will be like recorded.
We're streaming it on Twitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think New Zealand will get it also. You're getting NW edition. Is the NW edition physical only? I mean digital only for y'all? Because over here, NW edition is only digital. You know, people selling the PS5 for over $1,000 still.
And the Xbox.
Damn, I'm gonna post my consoles. Whatever. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Let me do a little screen. God save our queen. It's 135 for y'all. You know, people. Oh, so NW edition is universally digital. Universally Garbani. Sister got the PS5 from Best Buy. That's what's up. You will be lucky if you had your name on a PS5 waiting list. Shit. You got me effed up. Oh, there you go, LaFleur. I was waiting for somebody to react. I'm just here casually doing the beat. And Laughing my ass off. Not the bad news bear intro song? Yeah. I'm afraid I got some bad news. I was waiting for somebody to react. I was like, man, they must be sleepy hollow. They must be tired like Lexxeru. You miss him? Well, he's in NXT doing the commentating. I'm afraid I got some bad news. I got my PS5 a few months back. There was only 2 left. Damn, Duda came through with the clutch. 508 for you. Over here too, Dashford. It's been a little rough. He got released? Nah, I mean he did before, but let me see. I think he's still in NXT. Let me see. Wait, Bear. Maybe he did get released again. Let's see. He's a color commentator for NXT now. He's still there. He's 41.
He may come back.
They should just put him in the Royal Rumble. They want to use like a filler guy that they already have under their company. 409 for you. Nice. Yeah, everybody on Twitter is hooking people up with this shit. Darren Young. You remember Darren Young?
What did
Yeah.
they found out was he got blacklisted, didn't he? Because he was gay or some shit.
He didn't get fired because of that. They had him in a little storyline with this white dude as his manager, but oh, the Chris Jericho with the jacket with the little lights and shit. Yeah, 2000. Until Dean Ambrose had the jacket ripped. Dean Ambrose, the lunatic fringe. That's the little Dean Ambrose. Wake up, Michael. Bob Buckland. There you go. Jesus. Ryback. Feed me more. Feed me more. Feed me more. Feed me more. You read online that he got released from NXT because of the budget cuts? Well, I just checked now. It said that he was still there. Maybe, I don't know. I could tell you all this, though. I could tell you, I'm afraid I got some bad news.
You make him sound about 20 years older than he really is.
Like he's what?
Like he's 20 years older. Like he's a really old British person.
Well, we will be streaming on here tomorrow night again. It'll be at night. We're gonna drop some videos throughout the day. Kevin Thorne, not sure who that is. Internet will be having people believe, well, you know, if it trends, it trends. Ryback eating crisp is his best man. He's been killing it on YouTube. He was just commentating last week on NXT. Yeah, Hawk. Yeah. He's on NXT. So yeah, I'm gonna be back over here on the other on this channel at night, and then we'll be here early afternoon. I mean, we'll be streaming early afternoon NBA. If you guys like basketball, you want to see me rage on basketball, I have that channel, Lex Got Knicks. It's in the description box. But that's all I play on the other channel, NBA. And then what else? Yeah, no, I'm gonna drop some videos in the morning / afternoon, more or less. There's a couple of videos. One of them is gonna be the Black Widow 4K Blu-ray review, which I talk about the movie and the quality of the disc. And then the other one's gonna be like WWE 2K related. So we'll see how that goes. And see if tomorrow we get any more news. I'm sure we're going to get at least 1 or 2 roster reveals because they gave us Bobby Lashley yesterday. They might give us another one today, tomorrow, and stuff leading into the Royal Rumble. I think Fink could still be in the game. Yeah, he'd still be in the game. What do you think if EA NBA games? Too stiff. Are we getting Trout Mater in 2K? Yeah, yeah. You like 2007 Jericho when he returned? Break the walls down. You remember when he teamed up with Big Show? It was break the walls down. It's the Big Show.
Yeah, they were champions.
Yeah. Yo, I just can't. But what I'm so shocked about, man, is that we did this the way we did, and we do have a good amount of people active in the chat, but we had over 30 viewers. Like I would say, within 10 minutes or 15 minutes of the stream, less than that, we had 30 viewers through and through. It was an Jared show. There you go. Yeah, that was the team name. Have you played Supercard on mobile? A long time ago, but I stopped playing it. Like I tried it, and that's about it. Lex, please start a series where we can make our own creations, and then you book us in universe mode. Well, one thing that I did mention, I don't know if you were here, but I mentioned it yesterday too. I do want to do a series where I'm going to highlight creators in the creation suite, you know, with certain wrestlers or just certain things that, you know, I may want to add to my game, and it'll be based on, you know, ratings and quality and things like that. So I'll definitely consider checking out people's stuff on stream, and, you know, like I said, I want to be able to have people send me, maybe on Twitter, send me some highlights, and maybe I'll put it in like a top 10 list or something, just little cuts. You know, I want to make sure that I try to involve everyone that's playing the game and enjoying the game, so we could build the community up the right way and have people like intrigued and you know, interconnected, if you will. So we'll see how it works out overall. I just want to make sure that y'all tune in when we're streaming WWE Los Matadores. Yes, with El Torito. Yep. I just want to make sure that you guys show up, man, when we're balling on WWE and stuff, because it's going to be a lot of fun. You're predicting 265 playable characters, including duplicates? Damn, that's pretty precise. Is that a prediction or a spoiler? But yeah, I am tired, man. And, you know, we could stay here all night, all day, every day. We could keep it going. As much as I love that we're staying consistently over 30, pushing 40 and stuff, I got to get some rest because I gotta grind. Appreciate all your content. Thank you, 4K, man. I really appreciate you and everyone else that tuned in. Sleep stream, I know, right? Might as well like knock out right here. Look, I could close my eyes right now and probably knock out on this chair, honestly. Straight up. That's how tired I am. But it's been really fun, man. It's been fun because I've been able to just hear promote and hang out with you guys at the same time, and it's been so chill. You're gonna watch WWE on Peacock? That's what's up. Awesome stream, man. Thank you, Pro Wrestling, man. I appreciate you stopping on by. We made it to 65 likes. That's a big accomplishment. Big time. We got a lot of new subscribers as well. We're on our way to 4K. Hopefully we'll hit it before the week's over. Great stream. Thank you, Duda, Hawk, The Flair, Sammy, Dash. We'll be back tomorrow, man. I want to see y'all then. I'll catch y'all later. Woo.